And we're live. What is going on, everybody?
G'day Hoosier, g'day Brett.
Hello, hello. I'll be right back. I'm about to kick Hoosier's ass.
Well, he's not flexing. Quick, Hoosier, get the big boy out. Do some flexing. Quick.
He only went live because he knows that I'm occupied and I can't change my name because keyboard's like 20 yards in front of me.
So tonight I am going to try to finish the Daily Bugle. Can't guarantee it. We got some bad weather coming. So there's a good chance that I'll get called out. What's up, dude? You?
Just think, Hoosier, if you get called out, you get more money for Lego.
Yeah, but I hate getting called out when it's raining.
Oh, I know.
And you'll still have the Daily Bugle in 6 months.
We're early. We only got 4 people watching.
Oh, g'day, Jude. Good to see you, buddy. We got to hang out on a stream together, Jude. We're going to do that sometime.
Taz gets to know Dude Jude. There you go.
Yeah. I'd happily do that. I keep threatening Hoosier with it. We haven't caught up yet.
I'll do it. I don't have a problem doing it. It's finding the time, buddy. Finding the time.
Yeah. We'll get there, Hoosh. We'll get there.
So Brett's never building.
Never building. What was I doing 2 seconds before we jumped in with Hoosier, Taz?
You were building.
Thank you, bud.
That's because we're mates, Brett.
What was you building, Brett?
I was messing with the castle, Hoosier. The big one.
Did you get your one castle?
No, buddy, it's not turned up yet.
This is going to turn out like a big package, isn't it? It'll be.
Or maybe I'll catch up to Haley.
Hoosier. Maybe Butt Chopper will appear and tell me that he's got next week's winning lotto numbers. You know, there's a 1 in a million chance of anything happening.
Chop said he'll be here in about an hour.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Which reminds me, I got to send Chop a message.
If he comes in burnishing numbers, I got a pen and paper ready, though, I'll warn you.
So, are you going to build anything else today, Brett?
I might do, Hoosier. Was it a requirement then? Did we have to build?
No. But y'all always give me hell, so I'm giving it back tonight.
Yeah.
Give him hell, Hoosh. Yap him, buddy. You tell him he's boss.
Preach to me, Father. Preach to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. We have 4 people watching. Only one chatting is Juju. Where is everybody?
I hope you're well, Jude. Hope you're well, buddy.
Welcome to the 3 people that have not announced themselves yet.
G'day.
Here we go.
What's up, Rhonda?
See, you say about building, Hoosier. I can't really build till this new castle gets here, and I know how much landscape it's going to require.
Don't matter. What's up, Rick? Justin? Just build, buddy. You should have stuck with trains, Brett.
I tried, but you told me you wouldn't make me a big boy.
I like
Hoosier, what do you think sitting behind that castle?
Huh?
What do you think is sitting behind that castle?
I'm still betting $25 if you run the orange one. Full speed. That it'll land.
There's only one problem, Hoosier. It's got no motor in it, so that it's not going to land anywhere because it's not going to turn on.
Well, that's what you can do tonight. You can put a motor in it.
Listen, we're not playing rallycross with my trains unless you're bringing some of yours out.
I got a couple on the table.
Yeah, I know.
It's all good.
Did you hear that nerd brick? Auction quick.
I ordered the parts for the other two train engines.
Nice. What's up, nerd brick? Bricks with Justin. Ron the Fritz.
Oh, that's good.
It's when Tommy Lee got hold of that red one the other day, Hoosier. You should have seen it. I was like, you don't touch Hoosier Bricks' train. It took me 20 minutes to put it back together. There you go, just up the top for you, sitting there. Yeah, he got hold of all the trains, 4 or 5 cars. Little monkey is. Now, Lumberjack, if I was hosting a backstage, buddy, I would send you a link because we're mates.
Josh, you have one. Pretty sure he does.
This is where Hoosier checks and goes, sorry, Joe.
That's all right.
Told you he had one. Damn, it's gonna make me second guess myself.
Thought somebody was supposed to say, "Shut up, Taz."
You're a bit late.
No, I've been watching since I was here. I was here when it should have started at 8:11, according to YouTube.
You've been here since Josh and I were in nappies. Is that saying that you're older than us, Lumberjack? Maybe. And is that shots fired? Maybe.
Shut up, Taz. And that has nothing to do with anything else other than shut up, Taz.
Makes you feel good, don't it, buddy?
Isn't it a good thing I can laugh?
For now,
Yeah, for now.
I fatten that lip. You won't be able to do much.
Nerd Bricks still has an Emerald Knight on hold.
I'm giving you an evil look, Nerdbrick.
It's all right. Nerd Brick don't know that I'm replacing the train that I sold to him. I couldn't live with just one.
So I wanted to say something then, but I will restrain.
What was you going to say? Come on, Brett.
No, nothing, Hoosh. He said, nothing, Hoosh, because we're mates.
That's why his hands hovering over or mouse buttons hovering over the timeout button.
You want me to do it, Brad? Shut up, Hoosier.
Now, Hoosier, you know I wouldn't tell you to
Shut up, Taz.
So I've always wanted to do a drop test.
Oh,
I got this hidden
but-
castle sitting behind me.
Go ahead.
If I drop test it, it's just let's have it take apart, right?
Yep. You know, you can save a lot of time. Just send it to Brett. Tommy Lee will have it apart in no time.
no time at all.
All you have to do is say, where did I put my brick separator? Never mind.
You order more track. I got all kinds right here.
Yeah, I've got some.
Nerd brick. I don't know if I can. Hold on. Let's see if I can.
Some grey and some blue.
You got the dark bluish gray ones, Brett?
I don't know. Who's?
Or do they make it with dark? It might all be light bluish gray.
Yeah, no, they do make dark. I may have them somewhere, but yeah, I've been going through everything. Plucking bits out.
There you go, nerd brick.
So how come you don't give him hell when he shows trade, Brett?
He's the secret builder, Hoosier.
Oh, I like that one, Josh.
But plus he's not flexing every 30 seconds.
I don't flex every 30 seconds.
All right, every 45.
Sorry. I don't know what you're going to do in a few days, buddy.
Well, what's happening then? Is my castle turning up? Do you know saying I don't?
I have the train tractor finished. Train layout, and I have all the trains out. I don't know what you're going to do.
I don't know what you're going to do, buddy. You can only control possibly 2, 3 at a push. You can get them all out, but you can't drive them all at once. There ain't an app for that yet.
Sure I can.
You sure you want to give him that challenge, Brett?
well, I tell you what, Chaz, it would be a challenge, mate, to see all these trains going at once.
I gotta look at. I don't know what this dadgum name is. Hold on. What is?
A better question would be, Chaz.
Nerd brick. It's Lumberjack 5377.
What's up, Macro?
See now, if Hoosier got all his trains running, the big boy would take all the others out. So you can't have them all running because the big boy would just plough through everything else. Whereas if you have a nice loom, Hoosier.
Yeah, the Thunderbox.
Well, we made it 14 minutes. We made it 14 minutes.
And it wasn't me that brought it up.
And it wasn't me that brought it up either, Hooge. I was trying to behave myself.
For once.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah. Them Australians are always up to something.
I don't think any of us really try. We just
Well.
say we do.
I am a perfect angel. I have never misbehaved once online.
Bullshit on that one.
Backstage is a different story, but not live online.
It's still online.
No, it's not. There's no documentation of it. It didn't happen.
Birdbreak sent you a message, Josh.
Okay.
Now, hashtag the Thunderbox Challenge. It's on Instagram. Go and check it out. Have some fun. It's there.
Or don't.
Oh, hi.
I'm surprised y'all don't hear thunder here.
Yeah. We're hearing thunder of a different kind.
Nope, that's Taz sending me the stupid link. Oh, there we go. Nerd Rick.
Said the CN is my favorite color scheme for locomotive.
Canadian National.
Macro, what are you working on tonight? Give me a second, Tim. I heard you. What's going on?
Hey everybody, how you doing tonight?
How you going, buddy?
We're doing.
Good, Taz. How
Oh,
you
it's
doing?
Tim.
Hey Brett.
Doing all right, mate.
Hey,
I'm
Bobby.
Jack. Hoosier. How y'all doing?
That
Lumberjack.
Working on the Daily Bugle.
Yeah. I'm slow, man. I can't help it.
Man, it looks like it's a pretty massive build.
he said he was going to start building it early, so by the time they actually did the live stream, he'd be caught up with everybody else by the end of the stream. But it still didn't work.
How'd you come out on the mayor's boat?
I got it done, and then all the pieces were there. So
Nice. Is it for sale?
yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I think. Well, I know for sure. I got to pay some bills, so I've got that, and then. Well, I'm trying to go through things. I got a lot of stuff I'm going to sell, but it's going to take some time to get it all together. So,
In the spirit of Willie Neblett Jr., opening bid $5.
well, I need a little more than
501. That's like Taz.
I don't think $5 is going to be any. You couldn't buy
Taz,
You couldn't.
I like your bid of $5, Taz, but Tim, I've got a birthday in November, so let me know what you've got sorted by then and we'll talk.
okay.
Sorry, Taz. That's a little better than $5, you know? Come on.
By then I'll have all kinds of stuff. I've got a lot of new sets that I hate to part with, but I'm going to so I can get some debt paid down. And the only thing is, I had taken a lot of them out of the boxes and just put them in Ziploc bag because I had too much. I couldn't keep all of them in the boxes, and so that's the only thing. But I mean, they're brand new, and a lot of them are older sets too, from 2008, 9, or no, not that old. Probably 2012 through 15, and that era.
If anybody we're associated with buys them, more than likely they're not going to care.
Well, that's what I figure. I mean, I know there are those people that they want the box, they save the boxes, and then I've even run into people they want the experience of cutting the tape and opening the box.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay.
I want the experience of spending $200 for a set, but only spending $10 to ship it. I don't want to
Yep.
spend $50 to ship it.
Yep, that's my thing. Well, that's like the brick link orders anymore. My God, $5-6 is the minimum shipping price on anything. It doesn't matter if you order one fig or a couple of 1x2s. It's still $5. So
Believe it or not, I placed 2 orders this morning before I went to work, and I got away with under $5 shipping on both orders.
well, that's pretty good. Well, and I understand it's not the people. I mean, that's what the postal stuff. I have a bricklink store too. I was selling sets. About a year and a half ago, I really had to sell some stuff off, and so I opened up the store and sold. But it was all new sets. It wasn't anything and any parts or anything.
Yeah.
And my God, the shipping for some of that stuff was just. But the people paid it. They wanted it in the box, so okay.
And there's a couple of us that want the boxes, but some of it's understandable too. You know what I mean? Oh,
Well, and there's some stuff you want to keep. I mean, like I keep all the modular boxes. I keep the bigger sets. I keep the boxes for. But I've got thousands of sets. So in order to move a year and a half, it took a 15-foot U-Haul to move my Lego. And that's only because if I hadn't have done that, it probably would have taken 2 of them to fit them all in there. So,
Macro says, just waiting on Friday. What's going on Friday? Macro. Taz, did you stream this morning? Last night, this morning, whatever it is.
Did I stream? Not last night. No, we were backstage. So yeah, but Wednesday night we streamed, and I did a live tutorial. Well, calling it a tutorial would be charitable for me, but I sort of took apart a completed Thunderbox, and then we're showing sort of the simpler way that I did it, and threw in some Australian history in there as well, just for some laughs, and talking about the different sort of ways that sort of stuff was done back in the earlier days. And yeah, it was a fun little stream, but I didn't actually do any streaming last night. No.
So I had some kind of invite from you this morning.
That would have been. Yeah, because I was in that still would have been linked for the backstage.
Okay.
It's because we're mates, Hoosier. I didn't want to leave you out, buddy. I figured you'd be working and stuff, but still sent you a link.
What's up, Scott? Max Rose says the weekend to get my brick on. I understand. Today's my Friday, so.
Shut up, Taz.
Oh, he said it so innocently.
Y'all causing trouble again. Can't take y'all anywhere.
I am pshaw, I say. Pshaw.
As his lawyer, this is slander, Hoosier Bricks.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Glad to hear you've got your dad coming home, Slop.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, that's good news, buddy.
Yeah, I've seen the vintage space with the green and the green. Most epic. Most epic. So I've got some vintage space. Vintage space.
Brett, for a minute I was getting worried you were going to put a train loop across my roof there. When I saw the screen earlier, you had those. Yeah. Pretty sure that wooden house is not going to hold up those steel trestles.
Now, buddy, because we're mates, I gave you the strongest of roofs.
Oh, okay.
That's why it took longer, because you had to have a proper roof. Look, I'm pushed down on this, and I don't even hear creaking.
Be careful pushing down. Last time that happened, you went through the front castle wall.
We need an instant roof.
Thanks for reminding me, buddy. Thanks for reminding me.
We need an instant
Video on the channel if you missed it, by the way.
I was going to say, do I need to go to the video evidence? Yeah, good and sturdy, good and sturdy.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to laugh or cry, and I wasn't crying.
So damn hot today. I broke down, went to the ice cream shop, and got an ice cream.
I want to say it so bad. I want to say it. I'm not going to.
What are you laughing at over there today?
Can we have a discount, please, for Father Hoosier?
That should be tax exempt.
It's up, Stacey, probably is.
I don't think it's so funny.
Well, actually, Hoosier, in the Lego room, aren't you?
Do what?
Well, you know, who was it who asked you to get the ice cream shop out the other day? And he said, I'm at home, I'm at home. You're at home now.
I forgot who. Oh, Chad was asking. No, Chad already seen it. Who was asking? Damn it, Brett.
Love you, buddy. Love you.
I don't remember who it was.
Somebody said it, didn't they? And you said I'm at the wrong house. I remember the conversation. That's why I pulled it up.
Oh, it was Bird.
See? We got there in the end.
Yeah, that was Bird that was asking. Brett, I thought you was getting that castle today.
So did I, but on the plus side, I do know that not only have I ordered more camera equipment for the channel, which I'm hoping will be here soon. Mrs. Brett also bit the bullet and bought another set that I was chasing on eBay, which happens to have a dragon in it, and I believe this one is the black dragon, which I don't have. So I got a couple of little parts hauls coming, Hoosier. They'll either come a couple tomorrow and one Monday, all Monday, or you know, who knows? I could wake up and they'll all be here, but I very much doubt that'll be the case. Spend half your life waiting for packages, didn't you? Damn postman. Want to go out there and rugby tackle him every time he drives up and down the road.
Be waiting longer than half a lifetime. Hoosier ships it.
I got a friend in the police force. I can get a stinger if that'll slow him down.
Ooh.
I'll be like, right, I'm going to sting all your tyres till you bring me the package. They'll be ringing round. Which one of you has got it? We can't get down this road, quick.
Slots it like my dragon with that little dragon, or a different.
Yeah, no, I think it is that one, but I think it's got two sets of wings with it. Again, this was like almost a week ago. Mrs. Brett happened to say a day or two ago that she purchased it. And I'm just like, cool. So yeah, I've got a couple of little packages coming. I've got to get the box for Willie and Charlie's packages to get them ready to get out. I've already had a chat with Willie.
Where is
He's gonna-
Willie? If you say his name enough times, will he pop into the stream?
I don't know. Willie Niblet Jr. There's an auction. Willie Niblet Jr. There's an auction. Willie Niblet Jr. There's an auction. Now, if that don't work, Taz, nothing will.
His first comment will be opening bid 5.
Or a snarky, hello, Brett.
Mm.
You ever notice that I always get the nice, warm and comforting greeting from Willie?
Do you want to do it, Lumberjack, or shall I? Shut up, Taz. We used to get that greet in BT.
Yeah. BT 2020.
Yeah. Oh.
See, we got to let Hoosier catch up. Because, yeah, they'll be bringing the new Daily Bugle out soon.
Oh.
Keep it up, Brett.
Love you, buddy. Love you. Well, you happened to bring up that my package weren't delivered, you know. Shots fired. Come on.
I'm not going to make fun of your building, Hoosh. I'm not going to do that. I respect you too much, Hoosh.
That is not what you said earlier, correct, Brett?
As his lawyer, I have to say
Earlier,
the truth.
he said, my 6-year-old can build faster than Hoosier.
Really?
Well, considering I don't actually have a 6-year-old there, Josh.
That you know of.
Yeah, that I know.
So has Taz ever experienced a timeout?
But I never said it. Josh is making stuff up.
Now, Taz, say sorry to Josh.
I'm not saying sorry to Josh. I did nothing wrong.
I think you need to say sorry for Hoosier for making the comment.
I didn't make the bloody comment.
This escalated quickly. First of all, it was at 16 minutes. Now it's at 35.
Hoosier knows I wouldn't make a comment like that.
Actually,
Not live, anyway.
Hey, Brett, where's Sloth?
This slow? Which one? This one?
No, the other one.
Is this one?
Yep.
Go on, Who's? I believe in your buddy.
You can do it!
They're just saying that Hoosier, because they know they're guilty.
That sounds like Taz doesn't believe in you. No. That sounded like Taz does not believe in you, Hoosier. He doesn't believe you can do it. We are here for support. And pun intended, we're here to build you up. Not like Taz, who's going to tear you down brick by brick. See what I did there?
We all know it's true. Ridicule makes you stronger. That's lovely.
Dude's always in alert mode.
You better watch out. He'll kick you in the head like he kicked Chris. Hey, so when are we planning the next get together at Chris's house without Chris knowing about it?
I don't plan nothing at Chris's house without Chris knowing about it.
No fun.
I don't even show up at Chris's house unannounced. Step back, click.
Conventional wave. Conventional wave.
So, Baxel. Ironically, that's what Hoosier is working on.
I've only been working on it for about 4 weeks. We're doing good.
Now, do you mean new set as something you haven't purchased yet, or just new set that you're going to build to display? Excellent. Sub triple. Sub buddy.
Triple.
So Triple D.
In the spirit of Willie, where's Charles? I couldn't tell you the last time I saw Charlie or Suzanne.
I saw Charlie the other night.
Okay.
Yeah,
He looks alright. He was okay.
a couple nights ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
I need to see if I got. I think I do. Can't remember. I gotta go look.
I'm quite surprised all that auction talk didn't summons Willie. I thought that man had a Google satellite of his own that heard the word auction and it turned his phone on. Said, Willie, wake up, there's an auction. Willie, wake up, there's an auction.
It's Thursday. Y'all know Willie goes to the ice cream shop on Thursday. What's up, Z? Reed says auction. What are we selling?
See, some people are triggered by that word.
Triple D's said he don't know. He's here for reaction too. Boy, it's rumbling out there now.
How's the storm going there, Hoosier?
It's rumbling, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Every people did when we said the word auction.
But she's right, I'll sell it.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say. I agree. That's all I have to say. I agree.
I go with what?
I passed bag one, triple.
Ooh.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
What's up, Gary?
Buddy.
Hello over there in Ireland.
G'day from Australia.
What are you building there, Tim?
Looks like an elevated thunderbox.
Hey, sometimes it pays.
I'm looking forward to it personally, Axel. I've had it reserved for over a year now.
What have you had reserved for a year?
The Skywalker Saga, the next Lego Star Wars game, video game that's supposed to come out.
Ah.
It just kept getting pushed back and kept getting pushed back and kept getting pushed back. About to go up to GameStop and say, just give me my $5 back because apparently the game's never coming out.
Yeah, that's what I went in there the other day just to check on it. And then I came home and there was a post on Facebook. They're saying now spring of 2022. So I don't know.
As long as I get my damn blue milk, Luke, I don't care.
Exactly. That's what I want to do. Yeah, because I've lost track on the Star Wars games, how far I guess they made it all the way except for the very last movie, right?
Right.
And the other ones?
But
Yeah, I love
I think this one's supposed to be adding in like Rogue One as well, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Between
It's supposed to be like everything. This one's supposed to be like the true complete.
yeah, I wonder if they'll even have some solo stuff in there.
I could live without that.
Oh, now.
It wasn't all that bad.
I don't know. I need to get those games out and start playing again. I really enjoyed the video. I'm not a big video game person, but never have been. But I really have enjoyed all those Lego.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only games I have, and I tell people it's because they're not too easy for kids, or they're not too easy for adults, but they're not too hard for kids. To me, it's like it's got a good challenge level.
Yeah. Well, and they're fun. I mean, and I crack up with all the little videos and stuff intermingled in there, and just I used to make my son. He won't play with me anymore because I was always wanting to rack up points by getting all the little things, and he just wanted to get through the game. I'm like, dude, you want to buy stuff, right? So he quit playing with me. Did you get the Ninjago one? Ninjago movie one?
Yes.
That was kind of, I messed with it when I first bought it, but that was kind of fun. Had a little bit of everything in it.
The only one, let's see. No, yeah, I've got them all. I have to get, I didn't know that the portal for Dimensions was not cross Xbox compatible. So I have the Xbox One disc that I got from Charlie, but I still have my portal from the 360 and didn't realize they weren't cross compatible. So I've got to find a one portal so I can replay Dimensions.
Oh, yeah, I know. You had to buy, if you had all the different systems, you had to buy a different portal for everything.
Well, no, like all the others were compatible. Like the PS4 and the Wii and Switch, like apparently those were all compatible, but for some reason the Xboxes were not compatible with each other.
Bag 9, Haley.
Now, I'm going to have to check. I'm not even sure what I have anymore. I mean, I think I ended up with a couple of them.
The only one I didn't have for the longest time was City Undercover, and I finally got it.
That was kind of fun too. I mean, like I said, I like them all.
I got Worlds, a Black Friday one year because it was like dirt cheap.
Right. Now, I'm not sure. I may not have that one.
I've got the Lego. Well, I still have some of them on 360. I haven't converted some of them, but I got both of the Hobbits. Got the Hobbit, the Lord of the Rings, all the Batman. Well, the DC, then the Batman movie. No, wait, they didn't do one for the Batman movie.
No, there's what, three Batman. Well, there was a villains, DC villains.
Yeah, I've got DC villains. I've got all the Marvels. I've got the Indiana Jones. I've got every.
They're only on Wii, right? Did they ever come out with? I may have to do some checking then.
I have the Indiana Jones. I have both Harry Potters. I got made a checklist. Hold on.
Yeah, now you got me thinking. I may have to go find them, go dig them up, and see what I got. Because
I've got the Jurassic World. I've got the Incredibles. I've got Lego Worlds, the Ninjago movie, Lego Movie 2, Avengers, Marvel Superheroes 2, and then my DCs are still on the 360, but they are cross-compatible. Everything else that I had to replace just to Xbox One was not cross compatible.
Yeah, Xbox kind of posed us on a lot of things. I had to go back and buy. Well, and then we ended up, my son decided he wanted a PlayStation, so a lot of ours are on PlayStation too.
Haley, I am on bag 9.
Yeah. And as far as dimensions, I had every dimension set except for 4 Ninjago sets and the Supergirl because she came with the damn PS4 set.
Yes, I messed up too because then we ended up. I think we'd already bought a PS4 by the time that. So she's the only one I'm missing. But.
Yep. I'm missing the Golden Lloyd, the Sensei Wu, the Cole and whatever 2-pack, Cole and Kai 2-pack. And there was one other dimensions I didn't have. What is it?
Was it the Samurai X? Did you get that one?
Jay by himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have Jay by himself, the Cole and Kai, Sensei Wu, the Gold Lloyd, and the Supergirl. That's it.
Reed says, I need to auction some Supergirls tonight.
They stay at $5. Sold.
I was just looking at Supergirl on Bricklink today because somebody else was, and she's still real expensive. Heck, just the disc is like $30.
But yeah, I've got to get another Xbox One portal. Nosy Bricks, we don't see your comments. Are you asking something?
Keeps asking for the link.
Oh, we're not playing Zelda. Sorry. Really? Now I know Haley and Reed got links. Why aren't they in here?
Haley should be coming
Hi, Haley.
at any time. I think she was out running some errands.
Oh. Back to.
Have you played the Dimensions much?
Not since I've got the Xbox One.
I never even know. I got everything, but I've never opened any of it, so I've never even tried to play.
I'm an achievement whore. I've got to have. I even had Lego Rock Band.
Oh yeah. I don't have that one either, but
I had all the achievements for it except for 2, and one of them was to play a song with all 4 band members, and the other one was to expert the solo for Final Countdown. And I'm like, no.
Who remembers Guitar Hero on like the Nintendo Wii?
I had all of those.
all of those.
Well, I didn't have the first one, but I had Guitar Hero 2, Guitar Hero 3, the World Tour. I had the Van Halen, the Metallica,
No.
the AC/DC, or was that Rock Band?
What
But I had
was
the
we saying?
AC/DC, I had the Beatles.
What's up, Reed?
How much?
Hey, Reed.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Taz. Hey, Brett.
Now, Josh, if you were in Australia, you'd say Akadaka instead of ACDC. We call them Akadaka. So you hear Akadaka on the radio, you crank that radio right up.
Well, Taz, seeing as I'm not in Australia, I had the ACDC.
I'd be classed as un-Australian if I didn't, alert you of the fact that we call it Akadaka.
How's the potion shop coming, Reed?
What?
How's the potion shop, buddy?
The potion level is coming okay. It's kind of on hold right now. You hunt for some parts. Yeah, I was actually on Bricklink last night. I had a couple orders I was working on, and then of course, I deleted them all right before I went to bed. But both GBC / other stuff, potion stuff, and I was like, I'll pass. I gotta hunt for stuff. I have so much crap. It's not fun. Actually, I found a grab bag still sealed. And it's got a couple parts in it that are actually only in one set ever made. And I'm like, oh, well, they're probably worth something. And I think they're worth, they're like little quarter round bricks. They're worth a couple bucks just for each one. They're like, oh, wow. In dark orange, of course. I was like, it looked like I'd maybe started to open it, and I was like, let me leave this sealed for a while or something. I don't know. It was mixed in with, what was it mixed in? It was mixed in with my Troll Mountain Fortress.
Not the Troll Mountain Fortress.
Yeah, I could maybe build that. I got the bags for that. Well, I've got bags of parts for it. It came off a display at the Lego store back in 2011, 2012, and so got put into grab bags. Other than that, actually, what did I bring home the other day? I did brought home parts to a Lego truck. And that had I think it had some special trailers for convention, I believe. First Brick World, I believe. I've been trying to recreate Hope Castle in the new craft server.
Did you start a new one?
No, on the one we've been playing. It's already built. It's already built on the one of the other ones. But remember, when Mike suggested I go to a mystery mansion and actually put us on that seed, I need to build a new one. That's what everybody was yapping about last week. Or Rick's cheating. He's leveling land. He's cheating. And so yeah, if I'd have gone out to like the savannah or something, no one would even notice I leveled the land. They'd be like, "Wow, you cleaned those mountains pretty good." But I did it where it was too hilly.
Well, here, Reed, seeing as you like that damned game, right? I see on YouTube earlier, I see somebody build a city inside a mountain on Minecraft.
Haley's house is usually inside a mountain. Yeah, you could do it. I built my skyscraper outside is done, all the way to the game ceiling. And then I was flying around, like, let me start on the castle. I actually just put, Hoosier will know, I actually just put glass across one of the ravines over by the castle, across the whole ravine. So it's safe to walk across. Unless, of course, a creeper decides to have some fun over there. Other than that, no, just kind of whatever. I actually put a map over there too. Figured out how to do that. Created a nice little map. That's what I was gonna do. You're right. Dang it. And today I got home and I was like, oh, let me build a, you know, I'm an infrastructure goodie, so let me build a path from the castle to town, and it comes in the backside of the town area over there, right over by your house. By your house in town, it goes right. There's a path that goes to the castle now. Just kind of working on widening that. Making it look a little elegant underground, you know. To the castle here.
Chat got quiet.
Chat got quiet. What? That's not loud.
Yeah, they got real quiet.
Here you go, Hoosier. Here's the map.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've already been building with glass. Lots of colored glass.
Doesn't stay night there very long, does it, Reed?
Oh, I changed it.
Oh,
Yeah, we did have all kinds of people talking in the chat. Now it's quiet.
Well, let's see what I got. Let me see what I got. Maybe, just maybe I'll build this guy. At least the
I
cap.
can bring the food topic in. We do a thing over here in Australia called spaghetti and toast. So you get like canned or tinned spaghetti, heat it up, make some toast, put it on the toast, and you've got yourself an awesome meal. If you ever come over to Australia, we'll try it sometime.
There's at least one truck in here.
Did you say cans of spaghetti?
So, like, you can get a can or a tin of spaghetti, and you heat it up. And then you make some toast. Preferably put a bit of butter on it. And then you put the spaghetti on top of the toast, and you've got yourself an awesome meal. Especially when you're in your single life, like, you know, sometimes it's not always cheap or affordable to, you know, have Uber Eats and that sort of stuff. And back when I was single, we didn't have Uber Eats, but, you know, so yeah,
Hoosier,
like tin spaghetti.
Hoosier, I got it. I got this one, Hoosier. Shut up, Taz.
Hey, it's a real thing.
Haley says too quiet. Dude's beating cats. Bag 10.
Here you go. This was on the trailer. I gotta build the trailer yet. When I worked for Lego, first 2 years I worked for Lego, we won Store of the Year. I'll figure out if I can get to the trailer. There's a truck in here somewhere. I know there should be. Somewhere. Okay, let's see here.
I'm gonna go smoke that. I'll be right back.
Well, we should be here.
I'm gonna kill them kids. I'll be right back.
Ain't no kids here.
Well,
Okay,
lucky
so
dog. Well, see, that's why you have to go kill them because they're not there. You have to go kill them and then you come back.
Eddie can hold her own.
See these wheels?
For the record, I'm throwing him under the bus. Whenever I hear her yell at him to say, "Come get these kids," I will say, "No." On a stream, he said you could hold your own.
Nice. There's one part of the truck done.
So I've got that one, and I've got the Toys R Us one.
Yeah, I found instructions for 3 of the Lego trucks.
I know there was that one, and then there was one that was just the cab. I mean, like the truck without the trailer.
Yeah, I got a couple of those. I showed one the other night. A couple of those guys floating around somewhere.
And it wasn't that one one of the original like park exclusives?
The one with just the cab only might have been, yes.
They had the chrome smokestacks.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, is it? Yeah, here it is, right here. In a grab bag. So I think I unboxed it. So yeah, so it's this guy, 10156. So.
Yeah, I missed that one, but I did get the one with that one with the trailer.
Look, I looked like I was getting ready to sell it somewhere. It only had a price tag of $30 on it. At one point or another. This truck is too messed up to can fix it the way it is.
Well, I sort of burnt up my question there when about I think about sort of food while Hoosier was away. But for those that are interested, it is a real thing. Tin spaghetti, heat it up, put it on some toast. Especially in single life, it's a great meal that gets you through, those times when money is not, if you're not flush with cash, it helps.
I got it playing with a jigsaw puzzle, man. Trying to put it back together the way it was. Interesting. Oh, there's one. Second has missing parts, but one. Let's see the other one though. Paper clip I know is not going to help. It's not good. I don't have any.
What are you humming about, Josh?
What? Go put a quarter in the meter, Hoosier.
Let's see if they end up. The tile ended up in this thing. No, that's not that. Oh, I was thinking of no. No.
Ruh-roh.
Whoa, shaggy. I'll take that. I'll steal this one. Let's steal this one. It's hidden. No one will see it.
Okay, I know my eyesight isn't great, but why is Brett's name Grandpa?
Oh.
Don't know. Guess he's now Grandpa, I guess.
All right.
Congratulations in order.
There you go, no Hooge.
As soon as I plug the laptop in, it shut off.
Hoosier,
What?
just for you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Grandpa.
Listen, I ain't no grandpa. No.
You had Grandpa in your name there for a bit.
I know. Hoosier got confused. He picked up the wrong cigarette.
No, he didn't. It was for his glaucoma.
Haley says, Papa Brett.
Oh, his coffee mug's missing. Oh, let's make one mad trucker.
Now, Hoosier, you have to watch Haley with her 7 minutes. gonna kill me.
If you want to time Haley, go right ahead. Don't bring me in it.
No, no, buddy, that's not why you gave me a wrench. If it was, you wouldn't be my friend.
Oh, that's cool. It's clear headlight brick.
What?
Lens clear headlight brick.
A clear headlight brick?
Yep.
I love those. Those are the best. It's one of my favorite parts. I got lots of those. Lots and lots. It's actually on my Bricklink wanted list nowadays. One of the few that actually I enjoy seeing it when it shows up anyways. Oh, dang it. Oh, I forgot something. Oh, this poor truck. This poor truck. Unfortunately, Lumberjack, the Xbox One was the only starter set I didn't end up buying, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
For Dimensions. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 of the 360 and then I think like 10 or so of the PlayStation 4.
That'll teach you, Grandpa. Now I just need to put Bricks for Chris back on top.
What's this? Have that somewhere? Man, those pictures don't really have no idea where those are.
What are you over there laughing at, LeBron?
Nothing, buddy, nothing.
Probably everything. He has had some lettuce. Only the strongest of lettuce.
It's quite funny actually because you can't see it, but because I'm sitting next to the layout, I can. There's actually a guy with a Viking helmet on who went in the potion shop and found out that the potions were maybe a little bit too strong for him, and he's got Death standing next to him. Only the strongest of potions. That's why I had to take the bunch of AFOs in there the other day. My minifigure, my sick fig, Joker, took all the AFOs in the potion shop. That way then I could tell you which potions were safe. we did try a speed up potion on Hoosier, but it doesn't seem to have worked. Love you, buddy.
Sounds like Brett wants to lose that wrench.
Perhaps.
No, that'll be if I tell Hoosier why I'm laughing. All I'm going to say is I'm not alone in this one. Somebody else is helping me. So.
Uh-oh. There's an accomplice.
Never good.
Just don't ask who the accomplice is.
As his lawyer, I don't know.
Oh, I want to go with lumberjack.
Nope.
Chris?
For once, this has nothing to do with lumberjack, other than the fact that it's happening on top of his property in Brett's medieval village.
Big Chris.
Yeah, it's Chris.
Lucky guess.
Oh, Josh, just look on the screen. When do you often see Chris on the spider? He's normally on the potion shop. I think he's talking to Hoosier there somewhere.
I thought you had him in a catapult.
I've actually, well, no, that was Voldemort's child.
That's right.
Oh.
That's right.
I've moved that. I've since moved that. Yeah, no, Chris is on Aragog, the arachnid. And yeah. Aragog didn't like it when Hoosier called me grandpa. Hoosier, can we ask Tim what he's building there? Because that looks pretty cool.
I think it's Monkey Kid.
He just lost all coolness. He's
The store thing didn't do any good. Didn't do any good. Shit, okay. I don't even need to do this.
I just like the fact it's got that old pirate bridge there, the one from the old pirate days.
Looks like something castle, Brett.
Look. Is this the adventures line? Look. Ultimate flexing. Who's your big screen? Big screen, come on.
Tim, you are muted if you're trying to talk.
Well, yeah, the dogs were barking, so. No, I think I got. Yeah, I've got the big castle, the fortress, but when we moved a year and a half ago, I just kind of started tearing everything apart and throwing it in bags, and so as I'm finding them, I'm putting them back together so I can display them again. I really enjoyed these sets. I got lucky and started collecting early enough to where I could get my hands on them because that the big one.
I think somebody. I heard about the big one. I think somebody acquired one of those out in Colorado at one point. Somebody had known, but.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that thing you can't. Well, I when I looked, because I did a video on it for my YouTube channel, and then I looked online, and there weren't any on Bricklink, and the last one that sold had sold for like $574. So I'm like, well, this is a great set, but you can't get it. But then somebody the other night said that they'd seen there are a couple on Bricklink now. So I don't know if my putting that out there got some people thinking about it or what. But anyway, It's a great set. I modified mine. I'll move stuff and I can. It was actually my very first display. I did one half of it was Samurai and the other half was the Old West. I had taken that castle and
Yeah, no, they're awesome, Tim. That's
I'll
really
be right
cool.
back.
Maybe I can pimp up this pimp the truck a little bit here.
Oh, look at the base plate. Look at the base plate.
So there it is, and all built up. Like I said, I've decorated it a little better and modified it. But
Dang.
this is probably my favorite set.
Yes, sir. That is a nice set. A nice.
You all right over there, Brett?
Mm. I'm gonna time to pimp my Lego truck. We'll add some nice gold to it, you know.
Gary says that castle looks awesome, Brett.
All right, I'll take Hoosier out the spider.
Josh, what are you doing?
Nothing. Sitting here behaving like I always do.
Don't believe him, Hoosier.
Here we go.
Hi, Haley.
Hey, Haley.
Hi, Brad.
I was going to say, because the panel got quiet, I was going to ask if, Sim, have you seen the TV show Bluey by any chance?
No.
Louie. I keep saying toys everywhere for that.
There you go. Josh is on the right track. He's Bluey. Oh. It's a great Australian animated TV show about a family of dogs and their journey through life with their two little, kitties, Bluey and Bingo. It's a fun little show.
Something I need to check out.
Oh, definitely. There's a lot of adults that actually thoroughly enjoy Bluey.
What you been doing?
Is there only one bag 9, Hoosier?
Yeah.
Nah, just sleeping. That's all I've been doing. I was finally awake enough to go hit my 2 stores today, but I'm just tired.
Oh, I know, Haley. Did that Fabuland, that whole bunch of pigs, did somebody just have all of them at one time?
Yeah, one of the vendors from the New Orleans, he had a bunch of them out. I was like, oh, Fabuland, all right. So I started picking them, and then I ended up I bought all of them.
Do you have good price on them?
Yeah, he did pretty good prices. So he was nice enough to give a discount to the lug people who were there, and but then he saw that I was buying a bunch of them. He's like, "You missing any?" And I was like, "Well, actually, yes." And so he pulled out like a whole gallon bag of them.
Oh my god!
I sat there. He gave it to me, and I took it back to the table so I could sort them out and see which ones I was missing. And I brought them all back. And got the ones I was missing, but yeah, I think I got them all except for I want to say it was one of the elephants. I think.
Wow. So is he somebody over there in New Orleans?
No, he was at shoot. It's a block party. I guess he's out of Indiana somewhere.
Cool.
Because I ended up I mean, I'm not trying to get a complete set. I just wanted a few of them, but I ended up ordering a bunch of them from Germany because I couldn't find anybody over here that had them that didn't want a small fortune for them. So.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing with him. He had a bunch of the ones that were like it's hard to they don't pop up on Bricklink very often. So and I just kind of those weird one-off ones. I was just like, oh, okay, I picked up one, and it's like, oh, these are kind of fun.
That was a great little find. So.
I think the alligator's probably my favorite.
Yeah. I can't remember if I got one of them or not. I need to look.
Yeah,
I think I did.
I think the very first one I picked up was let's see if it's up here. There he is. Yeah, I think the first one I found was a bulldog.
Oh, cool.
That was the first one I got. I was like, all right. Like, too bad they didn't have a white bulldog, because then I could have a Fabuland version of Peter Parker.
Well, I'll look. I might accidentally have. Although he might be the police officer. I don't know if I have.
Oh, yeah. Hey, look, I found a Jude. Alright. Sticking Jude down there so I don't forget him. Where I find pigs everywhere.
Did you finish the Hogwarts train? Hold on a second. It's a chopper.
It's a butt chop.
Hello. What's up?
You gonna do your intro?
No,
Oh.
I don't know. Give me 7 minutes. Just got the castle looks awesome. Brett finished my Hogwarts train. Hoosier bricks. Now I need a passenger car. Hoosier bricks. Triple D. Tim's Brick Adventure. Hope Castle Reed. Lumberjack Reed. Tasman Reed. Brett's Builds. Haley Bricks. Hoosier Daily Bugle. Jude 20. Johnny G. Everybody's here. Hoosier, I sent you a message. You sent me the specification.
All right, let me finish.
Shame on you.
Hey, go and chop.
Hey, Kazman.
I was running late, buddy.
I went to the grocery store,
Yeah.
so that means you have plenty of time, good sir. That's it. I'll just get a hold of Chris. Hi, Gary. I'm good, man. How are you? How's Ireland treating you? I'll check my Instagram here. Let's see what Hoosier even looked at. Oh, no problem, buddy. He said, NP, buddy. I got it right here. You want me to Photoshop it?
Give me just.
I'm gonna screen share. Let me screen share. I'll show you what Hoosier said. Okay. Let's take a little gander. Take a little.
Give me just a second. Buddy.
Take a major gander. All right. If we can just share my screen, we can show everybody the message I got from Hoosier Breakfast. Okay.
Oh wow. Sorry, Triple D.
I'm
That's
back.
not good.
They called us to the break room to let us know my coworker was in a motorcycle accident and passed it away.
Ouch.
Oh man.
Does that mean you gotta stay later?
Butcha.
Well, you shouldn't have been. It's middle of winter. You shouldn't be riding your motorcycle. We got tortilla chips, Johnny, and gummy worms, and Halloween chocolate, Christmas chocolate. Okay, fine.
Sorry about that, Triple.
Yeah, you're already getting Christmas chocolates?
I don't know. I just made that.
About
They
Halloween.
had them for sale over here in the supermarkets, Hoosier.
Hold on, I didn't hear Haley now because of the
I'm-
Christmas.
I bought Halloween stuff today.
Yeah, that's what it was all. That's what I really got.
I was mad. I drove all the way over there to that one store. I guess some lady beat me there by like 20 minutes and bought a bunch of the Halloween stuff. And I was just like, gosh dang it, could you at least leave me one?
Oh, are you talking about Lego?
No, it was Michael's does this like Halloween time theme.
Oh,
They have like a Halloween village. And so it's like if you don't buy that stuff right now, you won't. They'll be gone. Everything, like people buy everything in August. It's so stupid.
because it's so popular.
Yeah, because everyone goes and buys like because they came out with a bunch of like little dogs that were dressed up in Halloween costumes and like all the little accessories and all the extra little accessories and they come out with like new houses. So like I don't have a Lego Halloween village. So
You know who does it? Tim's Brick Adventure.
Tim, you have a Halloween village?
Tim's Brick.
I do. I actually all the Monster Fighter sets and the Scooby Doo, and then I built some stuff to go with it. I built a mountain one year, and I want to get that skeleton train motorized and have it running around.
Yeah.
Okay, the problem isn't motorizing it. The problem is getting the engine itself to work on the Lego tracks. I did that, and that took some doing. It's not. It's not meant to run on the tracks at all out of the box. So I had to segment. I had to make it able to move in 3 different spots on the engine. So I had to basically re-engineer the engine to run on tracks. At the last show that I displayed at, I had it running on tracks.
Oh, I saw that video. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a lot of work. So, but obviously the general public doesn't realize that. It's for Lego people that have that training. They can see it and be like, "Whoa, that thing! It doesn't run on the track." I mean, you could put a motorized thing behind it or whatever, and it still wouldn't.
You have to get up here. You have to get down.
It would just go straight off the. It couldn't use can't. It won't go around the normal curve. So the thing is made like Lego did not expect anyone to probably do that. So,
Well, yeah, all the cars had those funky wheels too, so I bought actual train wheels for all of the different cars too, but I didn't realize the engine. What part of it did you motorize? Did you do the engine or did you do the coal box or?
Well, so I have I didn't put. You could put the motor, I guess, underneath the cab. I'm sure you could if you wanted to, and then have the battery box in the coal tender. What I did is, because I didn't run the tender. I too. The easy part is making the cars, switching the wheels on the other cars. But so I just have a motorized car that has it's the motor and the battery box, the Bluetooth battery box, all in one. And so
Yeah.
I just use that to push it. But I had to make this able to move,
Oh, okay.
and then I had to make it able to move here for it to take the turn. So now it can take. It's only like a gradual thing, but it's not set up to do that. It's stiff as a board. So I had to take it apart and then try to figure out how to make that do that. And my cow catcher fell off. It was just in a box of training. So
I didn't even think about that, but I haven't really gotten that. It's still in the ideas. It was in the idea stage.
well, when you do yours, I'll take mine apart and we'll look at what I did because I can't. I mean, even telling you won't really matter right now.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we can look at it because it'll be easier. And then if you're gonna, I would think it would be easier to take the tender, and if you wanted to motorize, because you're gonna probably run the full. Wait, it doesn't have a tender. It has the jail car and the ghost wing car. So, if you
Well, that's probably what I would do. Just create a car, because that's what I did on my Western display. I used the Continental train from the Lone Ranger set, but rather than mess up the engine and the tender car, I just made like you said, a box exactly like that I put everything in it, the motor, battery, and the IR, everything. So
that's what this is.
okay, so yeah, okay,
This is
kind of
like
a coffin looking thing, huh? Mausoleum.
yeah.
That looks sweet. I like the red wheels too. Cool.
Yeah, so I just did that, and then you just lift off the top, and the cord comes out, and the battery box fits in the top there. The reason I don't have it in there is because, like at the show, I switched it. I had multiple battery or the Bluetooth battery boxes, and then when it would die, I just switch it out with a different Bluetooth that was already loaded up, so I didn't have to keep putting batteries in the same battery box. I had it already preloaded, like 3 of them preloaded with batteries.
That's a good idea too. I'd
But
say
then you don't have any battery boxes in the other trains, but that might not matter.
Are you using the power functions, or are you doing the new power up or whatever?
Powered up, I have power functions, but I put those in my trains that can hold all of that in one train, like the longer, like cargo train, or even the new passenger train doesn't need the powered up. I save my powered ups for the smaller trains that like I made the winter train. I took that and used the powered up in that instead of so that's all in there, and then I made it a black little Western steam locomotive. So yeah, I don't know. My trains are they're all mixed up. And actually, right now I'm working on. This is going to be a powered Nexo Knights car.
Oh, sweet.
And then, but inside, so I'm working on this. This is a pipe dream. I don't think it's ever been attempted. And like Triple D said, I don't know what's going to happen with it. But okay, so the top comes off. What this is in here is a 9-volt battery box, right? And then in the 9-volt battery, I'm using Power Functions train motor, and I use the cord that changes Power Functions over to 9-volt.
Okay.
So I have a cord in here that converts Power Functions to 9-volt. So the motor, the Power Functions, should run off this battery box that is 9-volt. And And yeah, you won't be able to control the speed. But for a show, it might be cool. It'll just run. I don't know how, now. Triple D goes, well, how fast does it go? I haven't tried it yet. So I'm almost done designing. I'm going to try it out.
So fast it'll run right off the track on the first
How fast
curve.
it goes.
So,
It
I
will?
had it up to 55 myself.
Is that how fast it'll go, Reed?
I have no idea, but it'll be fun to watch. I guarantee it.
It's not a 9-volt train battery box because 9-volt runs off the tracks. It's just a 9-volt battery box. So I don't know what its output is. Naturally, we'll find out on the next episode of Tim's Brick Adventure.
That's what I need to do, I guess. We need to have just a trainer to be my special guest.
Yeah, we'll just do Tim's Brick Adventures and we'll just try crazy stuff. You gotta get the brick in here. What's up with the brick? Long time no see. Okay, I gotta put my train stuff away because I'm sure Hoosier is making their specifications.
What is that? My new favorite swear? Get the brick out of here.
Is there an echo in here?
Not me.
Coming to you live from Carl's Dad Caverns, it's Lumberjack Joe.
Triple D said he's still looking to see if that'll work.
Should we get some AA batteries and just see how fast it goes right out the... Like, I won't put it on the track. I mean, we can do that now, but I thought it might be more fun to put it on the track and see what happens. I don't have my track set up because I brought them to the last show and they're all stacked. The milk breakers, the ballasted milk breakers stacked. I've been working on my other mocks. So I have 2 mocks almost done, 3 mock almost done, I've 4 mock almost done.
So Chop is mocking and rolling.
3 of 4 almost done. But I want to find out which 80s dumper this, or front loader this goes to, so I can finish building it with my own
It's at
parts.
4, 4, 4, 4.
This 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So this is the old front loader with it's super cool. It has that brick with the 2 holes in the side. But I want to get building my Chris's condominium crazy house.
All right, but you don't want to be on the same floor with Hoosier
Yeah, Hoosier's my neighbor.
or Jang.
Or who?
You don't want to be on the same floor as Hoosier or Jang.
No, I don't want to be on James.
Well, no, that Hoosier and Jang both don't have bathrooms. So if you're the buddy,
I said my whole apartment's going to be a bathroom.
You could always include a thunderbox.
Actually, what all I'm going to do is have a hole in the floor. So what the thing is, you don't want to live below me.
dang it, now we all need to text Chris. We don't want to live near Hoosier or Jang, but we also don't want to.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna make sure I have lots of cups. Lots of plastic empty cups. I'll be fine. I'll make sure I pour them into the plants. Hopefully, I'll pour them into the plants for the person below me.
All right, so don't want to be under shot for Reed.
Let's see where I'm checking for my specification. Okay.
I think the only safe ones are either going to be Willie or Bubba.
Willie's going to have a toilet. He doesn't go anywhere without one. Looks like I don't have any messages from Hoosier Bricks. This is not.
We'll just walk out to the balcony and here we go. We'll just go, shoot. Here we go, pouring it out.
I don't know. In Triple D, if I ever make a SIG tower, you're going to be in the basement.
The basement.
Dungeon.
I got the new time machine. This is the Lego time machine that comes with the Lego Explorer magazine from UK. And so this is the time machine. I put the mad scientist CMF in there with a potion so he can go back in time and give it to the medieval potion seller. So the medieval potion seller will have a potion from the future, care of mad scientist from the future. Pretty cool, right? Okay. And then here is My favorite minifigure. He came with a stationary set, and he has a potion. And I'm ready to build. Oh, it says I have a new message. Let's see if Hoosier has come. Ooh, Hoosier Rex. Look at him. There he is. Okay, let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Okay, I see it. Back, front, windows, door. No other windows. I have a 1x4 space for windows and a 1x4 space for door. Does the window lead out into the foyer? Oh no, anything where there's striped caution is where there's windows. Okay. Oh wow. Are the windows? Are they? Okay. Let me look at the other picture. Now, are the windows from floor to ceiling, or are they? Oh, they are. Why is this so small? Could you have sent me a smaller picture?
Picky.
He could have sent you a smaller picture.
And then, how tall?
Yeah, you have what we got.
Well, I can see how much he thinks about you guys. Okay, let me talk to Chris and see if I can get the VIP package on this, because you obviously got the weakest of instructions.
I guess he does have a potion master in his tower yet.
Yeah, he will once I move in. Again, you better watch out. I'll have a potion that makes bathrooms that turns Hoosier's sofa into a toilet.
My ace bear's already having problems with potions.
It's not a toy.
Okay, so it's cut off here at 32 by 32. Okay, let's see. This is horrible. Okay.
That's just fine with me, Triple D. That's just fine with me.
Okay, let's get back to the
I
chat.
can live in the tent.
Butt shop can prepare meals in the shower. Oh yeah. Hot water ramen. I call it the cleanest ramen. Rinse those noodles until they're cooked. Haley just moved to Tent City by the train yard. Oh yeah.
Well, you see, I had the penthouse suite in his tower, and then somehow I get bumped down, and then Chris gets the penthouse suite. Somehow I end up underneath Willie in his tower. I was like, wait a second.
Wait. Willie is up higher in the tower than you?
I know.
I'd
That's
move.
That's why I said Triple D's going to be in the basement if I make a tower.
Objection, Your Honor.
You said I'd move.
Apparently now I'm in a tent by a train yard, which is okay because I like
Start
tents.
your
and I
own
like
tower.
trains.
You have to start your own tower, Haley. That way you can be in the penthouse again.
Maybe I don't want to be in this tower if there's favoritism.
Make one old person comment about him writing everyone, all of us signing names on the brick so he remembers who's who.
Wow.
I need all the help I can get, so there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, see, I thought it was smart because it's like, man, how many times do I forget who people are?
Yeah, I never know.
He said I finally got my package from Chris and still haven't seen anything from Haley.
I need your address, Triple D. I was thinking about you yesterday because I was pulling out the displays.
Okay, so is the floor 2 plates thick?
You look at the other picture that was with it, Chop.
Yeah. A miniature picture? Yeah.
How are they miniature?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because they're smaller than the others.
It has like tiling on the floor. Okay. Well, I'm not going to tile my floor, but I'll do 2 thick. But I just want to know. Okay, so the edges. Okay, yeah. I got it. I don't. You don't have to be rude about it. I don't come into your house to tell you.
Oh no,
Now I'm coming over right now. Who's in your house?
Yeah.
Let's see it. Come on.
Hoosier wants to be my neighbor, and then why? So you can abuse me from across the hall? What are you gonna do? Prank? You gonna do prank? Oh my god! That's cool. We can do prank wars, Hoosier.
Oh no, we can't have another prank wars. We almost didn't survive the 2018 prank war edition. There were casualties on both sides.
Show up at Hoosier's house with a baseball bat with nails sticking out of it. Prank you. Just kidding. Plus, I don't want Hoosier to shoot me. We're like, oh, nice baseball bat. Nice baseball bat, what's up? I don't know what that's going to do because you brought a bat to a gunfight. Oh. Dang it. Okay. So I'm mapping out the floor. So then okay, I guess you can move back into D towers. Oh wow. Well, look at how quickly he rescinds his threat.
Hey, Chop,
Yeah?
could I ask what would be your favourite Lego train set?
That I own or that I want?
Well, I'll make it easier for you that you own.
Set. Well, I own the same one that was your first train too, except my mom's. So I would say it's between that and 7720 that I own.
Oh, okay.
What is that? What is the one that we both own? 7722.
Crap. 77, is it? I thought it was 7730.
7722. No.
On Legos. Usually I'm pretty good with the number of it, but
Yeah, 7722. 7722. That's my favorite train set, but that's only because that's my first one. I remember when my dad bought that from Toys R Us. And then I got 7720 the following Christmas from my grandparents.
Yeah.
Which is like a little shunter engine. It's also a cargo train. It has like a works van and then a little flatbed for a dumper.
Yeah, that's a cool set. Yeah.
But I really like the mail car on the other one. But I also have the big red mail car. Set.
Yeah, I saw your big one.
777444747447447. Oh no, it's 7820.
No, I like 7722, and I looked up 7720 as well. That's a cool set.
That's a shunter. It's time to shunt. Going around the rail yard with your bunt. You've got shunting on the back of the train, pushing around cars when you're feeling insane. It's got a ramp.
Oh my goodness. These little baby elephants are so cute. They're so
Oh,
tiny.
ooh, I like that. That came in your daily bugle set? Nice.
No, my bricks and pieces order came in.
I
I
thought
ordered,
maybe you got the
ordered like a bunch more Peter Parkers.
You should have got the special edition.
I was getting ready to say, damn, I didn't get no elephants.
Special edition Daily Bugle. 1 out of 1 million came with an elephant. Haley got it. Sorry, everybody else lost.
I think my favorite. I ended up picking a bunch of them, but they're little alligator eggs with the alligator.
Oh, yeah. With his eye poking out. Those are cool.
Reed in the chat says for tomorrow night, Friday Night Bricks is on a new channel. What?
It'll be on Friday Night Bricks, the Friday Night Bricks channel. Brand new. Only got 1 subscriber, me.
How do I get to it?
Put a link in the chat.
What's
sir.
the secret
Link
code,
in the chat.
bro? Bro, put the code in the bro.
I don't know if you can.
Here it is. It's in the private chat.
I can put it in the main chat.
I like on Bricks and Pieces, you can't order the big elephants, but you can order just their trunks.
You got to supposedly got to call it in. That's what someone was saying on April's or Facebook. Supposedly.
Yeah.
Supposedly. I don't know.
Well, because I had to call in about getting more than 10 of Peter Parker. So
I just want a sheepy.
I got my sheep. My sheep came the other day.
Yeah, I didn't get none. They're still not available for humans to buy.
It's all about timing for some reason with some of that stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, because it sells up because people buy them right away.
Well, and people are probably buying too many. So what'd you end up getting, Haley? What'd you get?
I want 6
animals.
I got some of the lion cubs. So I got a couple of each. The white and the tan. I wanted an extra for the future zoo, and of course, I got the other monkeys, the tan and the dark face one instead.
And the second subscriber is Butt Chop 2021.
Hey, Chop, can you put the...
I had to sub first, bro.
I've also subbed as well, Reed.
Yeah.
There
There
you
you
go.
I figured it just as we're changing up some stuff. I figured I'd create the channel. It's probably about due. I probably should have done it a couple years ago, but that's okay.
That's why they call you the channel creator.
But yeah, I got the white lion, and of course the more of the tan horses for the western.
White lion.
And those are the nice newer horses too, with the changeable back legs, right, for the horses.
White lion.
Yeah, the movable ones.
Stay.
I like it because it looks like he has I'm gonna probably use him as the Wells Fargo horse. Then pick it a couple of doctor torsos. So colors.
Yeah, I think I looked at those last time. No, I think I'm going through some of my bricks and pieces right now. I got like the dragon torsos at one point in time, and that were pretty cool. For the Ninjago and some purple legs.
Yeah, but man, I didn't realize the baby elephants were this tiny. I thought they were going to be a little bit bigger.
But they're baby.
Yeah, and then of course, I was working on this the other day. My potion level is having a bit of a problem. I got to get some different. It's had a little bit of an explosion.
Oh.
Ice bears were mixing too powerful of liquids, unfortunately.
They were mixing the strongest of potions.
Yeah. Obviously, too strong of potions.
Yep, got more Peter Parkers to go with the sig figs.
Ooh, Peter Parker.
Right? Yep, that's you.
For-
The mini version of you. Now you gotta find your red collar, right?
Oh.
He just wants to eat it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you got a bunch of the dogs and stuff too down in not the last show.
Yeah. I was rescuing. I was rescuing the bulldogs. They were at the show too. I was like, all right.
And some power miners or some rock monsters.
Yeah, I had to replace those because somebody named Peter Parker decided that he was going to bust open a bag of minifigs that happened to have the power miners in them.
And then I saw you picked up some of these guys, some of the nice, the nice mummy.
Yeah, the mummy. I figure eventually I'm gonna get around to do a mummy mock from one of the movies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I bought a. That was like one of the first armies I got because those battle packs. I bought a bunch of the battle packs when they were in the store.
Yeah.
I think I still have a couple of those sealed. They're actually always they're a hot one to sell at Brick World, usually in the charity auction. They're always a fun one, or at least they used to be.
You're a hot
Get
one.
older, huh? I'm always hot.
You're a hot one, Reed, to sell at the auction.
Yeah, so every time I see any of the mummy characters, I try to grab them. Unless someone named Brett decides to snipe it.
Brett the sniper, sniping like the British Willie.
Step away.
You want to see your British Willie?
There's no real segue after that point. You realise that, Schultz?
That's why you just laugh for 3 hours straight.
See, now Hoosier needs to change Brett's name while he's not looking.
Oh, Johnny G or someone wanted to know what Tim's Brick Adventures is building.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was an old because I showed. This is one of the Orient Adventure sets.
Ooh.
Is that
I
even
found all of
appropriate? Is it even? Can we call it the Orient anymore?
I don't know.
Can
That's
we call anything anymore?
No.
What are the rules? Can I say
We've had
stuff
this
or not?
discussion.
I just used the old man excuse. So
Yeah. I just say I don't know where I am right now. Who are you people?
sad part is a lot of that's true.
I know. That's why it's so convincing. Nobody even questions it. It's like, yeah, that guy, you don't know where he is. Just let him be. Let him be. Walk away slowly.
It actually sounds pretty good. I might have to start trying that.
Nobody gets hurt. Walk away slow, like.
No sudden movement sound.
No sudden movement. This guy's a loose cannon. So why does he have an odd number right there?
Look, I changed it and changes it back real quick.
I don't like how he has an odd number right here. So it's Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thanks, Chris. 13 is a great number to use with plates. Okay, hold on.
What's up, troublemaker?
What's up, Trub, mate? Trub! What's up, Trub? What's up, Trub? Go, Power Miners. I like Power Miners a lot. I got right here, the lava tries.
Has anybody heard from Bubba?
Since when?
I don't know. Usually he says something in the chat or something. Does he need a wake up call?
What about Willie? You heard from Willie as well?
I ain't worried about no Willie.
Heck, Alabama.
He's probably eating and playing Ninja Turtles. Let him be. Let sleepy dogs lie.
I ain't heard nothing from Bama in a while.
Bama's been working on his mock. I don't know. He was supposed to send me some stuff to give to Garrett at the buy-sell trade. I didn't end up going to the buy-sell trade. I went to Door County. It was amazing. I was swimming in Lake Michigan. The waves were crazy high, but I was out on the second sandbar. Pretty fun.
Oh, his son might have a football game.
I ain't working. School's kicking Bama's butt.
It could be compadre. Hoosier likes to be called compadre. That's what Hoosier told me. He said, call me compadre. I said, no, I ain't calling you that, compadre. Then I
Have
went,
you, did you send out that label at all, Hoosier?
you shouldn't be labeling people, bro.
I have not.
Okay, that's fine. I better just check. No problem. No
I'm
big
waiting,
deal.
Fight.
I'm waiting to hear the box dimensions.
Hey,
Okay.
Reed, I love you, but I got my money on Hoosier if y'all are fighting.
All right.
Nothing personal.
Who's Hoosier taking out?
Reed Castle.
I don't know what this crazy chop's talking about.
I ain't talking about nothing. Yeah. Just starting some internet rumors.
Now that sounds like the chop I know.
We're gonna start some internet rumors and get some channel growth going. We're gonna get some massive channel growth, bro.
Massive channel growth.
I'm talking 100K subs per chan. Sign up for my 100K subs webinar. I'll show you how to get there in no time flat. You need 100K of legal, legit subs. Just try my seminar.
All right. So this Peter Parker might get sacrificed for
He has no
Marty
eye.
McFly.
He has no eyes. Wait, the real Peter Parker or the dog Peter Parker?
The minifig Peter Parker.
Oh.
Well, he kind of looks like Marty McFly,
Oh.
so he might get repurposed here.
Sacrifice.
Well, you can't. It's hard to find that guy, that style face and hair, and that color scheme for Marty. Heck, I went around and rescued all the Martys and Docs I could find at the show too, because they're getting harder and harder to find.
What about the Jennifers?
There is no Jennifer. I had to make my own.
That's stupid. They should have Jennifer figures, especially the 80s version. 80s Jennifer was cool.
Yeah, they don't have any Jennifers.
And they need to have future Mrs. McFly. Hubba. Am I right? When she's buried to Biff? Come on, people. People, everyone wants drunk Mrs. McFly.
Oh, I was watching like behind the scenes on that one, and I guess she kept the mold because she wanted no one else to have that mold.
Nice. She broke the mold.
Now I might have to get someone to make custom Western versions for. Well, I guess we'll have to do a Bama show 2023.
Whoa. I'm going to use these corner pieces. There, because that's going to be.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, and then we have. Seems like my measurements are off. So let's see where we went.
No one else find it ironic that Father Hoosier's the one that said bless you.
That's because Hoosier cares, Josh. That's because Hoosier cares.
He ain't said nothing in 30 minutes.
I know. He say nothing in 30 minutes, and that's the first thing he says.
He was waiting in the wing. He was waiting.
What?
What?
Doesn't even make sense.
What don't make sense?
Nothing.
Oh, did you see the JK Brickworks did that? He put out a new video, but it's like a shoot. It looked like it was monorail pieces, but he had it underneath the. Shoot, what's it called?
So it's like a hanging monorail. Like they have it.
Yeah, let me.
Never mind. Who are you people? Why are you bothering?
We don't know.
Oh, where is it?
What about Bama 2022? It says Jude 44.
Oh, I'll be at that one. But all the Western stuff won't be at that one until 2023. Shoot, I know I saw it somewhere. Saved it.
Troublemaker Brick says, whose YouTube channel inspires you to build outside your comfort zone? No channel, it's these guys in here.
Yeah, we all do. I mean, everybody tries to get you to build outside your comfort zone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Anybody, that's kind of I mean, basically the goal behind any Lego set is to build it, to learn the techniques and then build your own stuff. So you build to build what you want to build, what you like to build: castle, city, trains. Except we generally build within our comfort zones because we don't want to be upset. If you do the versus like what Iceberg and Jesse do, those will put you outside your comfort zone pretty quick. Larry tried it one week. Yeah, it kind of pushes you. But those are the things that'll put you that you're ready for Lego Masters if you're going to try out for something like that.
That is discussion all day. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Hoosier. Look at the online community.
Chris says trains and castle has to be the two worst themes.
What?
I like how Chris pops in now after we got done talking about him.
What's that next? The police stations, Hoosier, because how many of them have we had?
I thought City was the worst theme. I don't know what he's talking about.
Chris, is this 38 studs on one side? 38 by 32? Chris, can I have the actual dimensions of the floor?
That's it.
Yeah, but I don't want him to count the studs over and over.
Yeah, the new city sets are really not very good. They're really going downhill fast.
Oh, I was looking at one the other day, and I was like, actually, I was looking at the new dinosaur one. I was like, great, it's I don't know what, 250 pieces, $50. I mean, it's like, wow. I mean, there's just not much of these sets anymore. City doesn't have much. City needs to. They really need to branch out and do more. Go back to some of the stuff. Do more sets for each one. Like you can do construction and farming would be awesome.
Yes, I come from Western Kansas, and I finally pieced together that combine. I love that set.
Yeah, I might take some of that toxic Batman set, try and take the combine from there and try and rebuild the top part.
Chris says, what did I miss?
Well, that new little tractor set they came at was it this year or last year?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's pretty good.
That's not bad, but it's not as good as the ones they did back when they were doing that.
Well, yeah,
I pieced together all those sets. A friend gave me the farm, but
yeah, I was gonna say the one combine type tractor from the I think it was like the Batman movie, the toxic thing or whatever. That
Not
was
from the movie. That's just from the comic book series.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, you gotta watch it. What you're talking about, bro?
Whatever.
It's a copier.
There's professionals in here. Professionals.
I don't work for Lego anymore. I don't have to care anymore. I don't have to be right on anymore. Come on, man. If I worked for Lego, I would, but they're not paying my paycheck anymore.
All right, Bud Cop. Here's a copy.
Yeah,
Here's
Butt
copy.
Chop. Butt Chop. Get your sig fig and put his butt on there.
Machine.
It's a copy machine.
We need to take that out in a field with some baseball bats and stomp it office space.
I know, that's what I'm thinking about.
We need an office space.
That's what it's going to be,
office space vignette with make a empty field and have the guys from Office Space destroying the copier.
I was gonna say that one's gonna destroy a lot cooler than the one in the movie. That's for sure.
Chris, won't you come here and hang out with us, buddy?
Chris.
The ball bricks count.
Chris, I was cursing you. I need the floor plan. I have the picture. I'm counting the studs. I thought the studs underneath the floor, I thought that was a 32 by 32 base plate, but I'm dead wrong because one of the sides is 38 studs.
Where's Chad in his ruler?
How'd you come up with that?
By counting.
Oh. Hey, talking about City, right now Target has this little set for $6. Get two of the little monkeys in there.
Oh
so
yeah, I want that. I was gonna buy it for
a few bucks a piece on bricks and pieces. So I mean,
was gonna pay full price, but it was up all.
Yeah.
Count.
I just ordered it this week. It may have been a special thing this week, so you may have to jump on there right quick. And I'm sure it's online only. But
yeah, because shoot, Target had that passenger train for was it 130 right now?
Yeah, some of the they've had it on the shelves. The castle set I've seen at a bunch of stores. So
Chris said he's watching the news. Why are you doing that, man?
That's a good way to
take a break and come talk to us.
The real world is crap, bro.
Pretty much the truth. That's why we come in here to escape.
Take a mental break.
Get mental, bro. Okay, so I need another one. Oh.
Apparently, you can just buy the set. If you wanted to buy that passenger train, buy it online and then do pick up in store. And that's how I looked at it. But
yeah, that's the way all that Target stuff is. If you buy it online, then you can go right away to the store and get it. They pull it off the shelf, but you have to order it online to get the better price. So.
Yeah, because at least Walmart, you can do it right there. As long as you're using their app, you can price match it right there in the thing without having to go over to the customer service line. I think that's where they get you at Target because you have to go over there. It's like one extra step. There's rebates style.
Yeah, that's why I forget about all that price matching. I need to, because they'll price match Amazon, won't they?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one.
I don't know. Target, they were discounting everything. I mean, as soon as they came out, like the Ninjago and stuff, when they first each wave came out, they were already on discount. Now they haven't discounted them forever, so I don't know. But I know the Target by me, the shelves are almost empty, so I don't know if they're just not getting the stock or people are still buying that much. But not that I can afford to buy it anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. You and drop the tennis ball. Oh, yeah. So much.
Okay, so that's like that. Gonna go down.
Man, Mandy's new thing is to come over and like throw like she'll drop the tennis ball at you, but she kind of chunks it at you. It's like slowly figuring out. If she drops the ball, I'll throw it. Such a goofy hubby.
Okay. This is not really that fun, Chris. Right, I'm at it. Okay, now. Okay, that makes sense. I think I got it, Chris. It goes over a base plate by 4 studs on that little wacky bit. Okay. Whoever designed it.
Just remember, all you got to do is take pictures. He'll build it the way we built it.
I said I could send it to him.
What? No, I want to hand deliver this. Like
I
this
wanna- I'm gonna shine it up real nice, turn it sideways, and stick it straight up his candy ass. So,
Wow.
stay tuned for that on the next Hoosier Brick. See, I'm building your channel. You just got like 40 subs because of that. Good job, bro. Good job. Congrats on the subs. I think I got it now, Chris. I don't need you anymore. You news watching nerd. I bought a couple extra copies of that set on sale for the monkeys and the new parts, says Jeff Snavely. What's up, Snavel? What's up, Snavel the Navel?
all about those monkeys,
How about the navels?
and those monkeys are different from the other monkeys I just showed.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, they really went all out. We got 2 different color monkeys, 2 different color male lions, 2 different color cubs, and then they did the male elephant and the female elephant. I mean, the
I know
elephant
that's
same, but the
You only
tusker.
have to spend $200 to get them in their sets.
Yeah,
To get all the elephants. Thanks, Lego. $200 worth of elephants. Thank you.
Actually, the amount of animals you get in the city sets, because each set comes with at least a big elephant and a lion, and in the lions.
Yeah.
they're worth the money. I saw a friend of mine had them all the last weekend, and they really are nice little sets. They're probably worth the money, at least
No.
again to have one of each. Get your lions and stuff, because the lions are $6, $7, almost $7 a piece, even on bricks and pieces now. So,
Yeah, I mean, if I had the money, I'd love to. I want them all. But
I think the only bad part is that unless you picked up the safari vehicle, you can't get the female lion.
I got the safari vehicle.
Yeah, because that's the only set the female lion comes in.
I got the safari vehicle because I wanted the lion and the tree costume. And I put the guy in the tree costume by my Monster Fighters werewolf tree mock. And so it looks like he's trying to hide as a tree from the werewolf. From the werewolves.
I thought about doing one of those animal drive-through safari ones with all the animals. Instead of making like a zoo, do a drive-through safari. Have them all loose.
Oh yeah.
Well, they definitely got enough animals anymore. You could do something nice.
Oh yeah. Like anytime I
Why
get
don't you
any
get
of the
all
animals.
the jungle sets that came out, I think a year or 2 years ago, that had the Black Panther and the leopard and
Oh yeah.
tiger and stuff.
Yeah. Anytime any of the animals come out, I make sure at least get a minimum of like 2 of them. I
Yep.
put them in a zoo. So I collected all the bears and shoot. Yeah,
Please bear with us.
Please bear with us for a second.
All right. Phase 1. Oh crap, monkey. Okay, phase. Phase. Oh, phase. Nope. I'm almost done with phase 1. Of Chris's torture dungeon. Okay, there's that. Welcome to Chris's torture dungeon. You will die. Let's see if I can get this to work on evenly as possible. Oh yeah.
How many bags do you want to do tonight, Hoosier?
You guys aren't done with this thing yet? But he said you'd have this finished up by the time I got here. What the hell is going on?
No matter to me.
I don't know. But I think it's like every 3 or 4 bags. It's like just one floor.
Well, Hoosier's like, I'll be finishing that up tonight if you want to join Butt Shop, and then we can build our apartment building.
I said try.
No, he says to the guy, he says,
I don't know. It's kind of been nice because this one's a quite big set. So usually every like 3 or 4 bags, it's like one floor. So
Cop, what are you working on?
what, me?
Yeah, what are you building?
I'm building the Chris's Deadly Showcase Showdown, the Chris's apartment building of shame.
yeah, I think Jeff. I think the cougar is a different shade from the lion, from the female lion. If you line them all up, they're like there's a different shade to them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cougar. Yeah. Well, and then AliExpress there for a while, they were doing some of them in different colors yet. That kind of nice, but
I know it's one of the. Should have picked a few of those up. 'Cause I liked the different cows you had in your layout. Because I thought about doing that instead of trying to buy the black and white ones.
what's that?
The different cows you had on your layout.
Oh, yeah, and you can't. I got those from Brick Forge years ago,
Haley, I made it.
and they don't sell them anymore. I don't know why they quit. Especially now, they could be making a fortune because they had all the different. I mean, I was glad I bought what I did when I did because they.
I just finished bag 12, Haley. You want to stop there? Or bag 11, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, because that should finish this floor. Oh, who is it? Willie.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah.
What's up, faces?
What's up, Willie?
How you going, Willie?
What's up, Taz? How are you?
I'm getting excited for the next Start in the Dud episode, Willie, because we're going to talk all things Ninja Turtles.
Oh, wow.
What? I thought we were talking
thought
about
you were doing
trains.
We're going to do trains the next one, because Josh, my esteemed co-host, did remind me that we had lined up, and I feel bad that I sort of had a lapse in memory on this one. But we're going to do the Ninja Turtle stuff, because that's always cool. And then we'll cover trains next time.
Of course, he doesn't tell us until now.
Right.
I was going to show up and be like, yeah, we're talking about trains. Here we go. And be Ninja Turtles. Like,
Well, you can still be a part of it if you want, Haley. You're always welcome. And you know why. You know why.
all right,
Let's see.
I'll pull out all the Ninja Turtle gear. So we can do
Awesome.
Why is that, Taz?
Because Haley and Willie and everybody else, we're all mates. That's why Lumberjack,
Shut up,
including
Taz.
you.
it. There we go. There's the key to true happiness.
So, what's up, Reed and Tim and Josh and Woodchop and Grandpappy?
Grandpappy.
How you
Whoa.
doing?
So how many floors does this building have? 4? 5?
Shoot.
What building?
Yeah, because 9, 10, 11 builds this one.
The
and then-
Daily Bugle.
I think it's only 3 floors.
yeah, I think we got one more. No, there's 4 altogether. We got one more floor, and then probably the roof is going to be in those last bags. We got four bags. Yeah, look at all those figs. You get a bunch of figs in that one. Just in time for the new movie.
What?
Okay.
There's a guy on Bricklink right now has 2 goats for $70. That's a bargain.
Geez, that's cheaper than the $90 one I was found a couple days ago.
He's full of goat shit, too.
Well, there's still a guy that has one for 103, one for 105. I'm just surprised people are selling them finally. Gosh, a few years ago, nobody was selling them.
That guy. Oh,
I got my 2, and that's probably all I'll ever have.
We'll go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
was it on Nate's layout and how he had 3 of them on one mountain? I'm sitting there staring.
Yeah.
I was
Nate,
like, "Are you that?"
he
crazy?"
has one of my goats. There's a story behind that.
Yeah, his $2 goats.
Did he
Yeah.
get your goat?
Well, here, I'll tell you what happened. He and I and my son went to Trader's Village, and I found the goat in this guy's stuff, and then as soon as he saw that, he's like, there's another one here somewhere, and he found it. So then all I heard for the rest of the time we were there, I got to have another goat, Tim. You got to trade me that goat. My goat can't be by himself. And I'm like, no, I want this goat. Because I had no idea at the time how rare and expensive they were. So we get back to his house, and my son, he was really into the dinosaurs at the time, so he went around, dug up all these dinosaur parts, and he's like, Aiden, I'll trade you all these dinosaur parts for this goat. And so he kept up. Finally, I said, "Okay, that's fine. I'll get another one." No, I had no idea. So we gave him that goat for this handful of dinosaur parts. And I go home and look on Bricklink. Yeah, it's like nobody had any, and I think the cheapest one was $50 or something like that, and that was over in Europe somewhere. Luckily, I got on eBay and found the actual set. Somebody had it for $60, and I won the auction, and so I got them that way. But yeah, so that's how Nate has extra goats, because I just gave him one. It's all good. He's my friend, so it was okay.
I know. I sat there and I was like, I even said it's like, you don't, because he had 3 goats on that mountain piece. I'm sitting there staring at it. I was like, yeah, I told him, you're a brave person to have those goats out.
I have that, yeah. Yeah, because that weekend, the cheapest one was like $150. So I was like, there's a guy over in Europe, did a giant about twice the size of mine, Western build, and he probably has 15, 20 goats in that layout. I'm like, oh wow, he really but he has a lot of stuff. He does these just humongous layouts and stuff, so he must have access to just a tremendous amount of parts, because he did a Helm's Deep and did a real fantastic Persian type castle, and he just kind of jumped into the Western thing this year. So I guess he had seen my interview in 2018, and so that he got some ideas from that. But he's doing it for a museum, I think. So it'd be kind of cool.
Where do these things go?
Okay.
Hey, what you been up to, buddy?
What?
Nothing. It's been a pretty chill day. I laid around for most of the day. My knee is kind of swollen and hurting a little bit.
I can't get up here. I can't get up here. Get down. Get down. Where's your ball? Ouch. Ouch, 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 Willie. No fun.
What about you, Hoos? What you been doing?
I didn't get off work till about 5 o'clock today.
Oh. There you go, Hoosier. Now you just need 3,099. There you go.
Say that again, Haley?
Oh, you're the one, your brown tiles.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff Snavely's been talking to you about the animals. So, one of the first sets he bought when he got back into Lego was the one with the goats, which is Mill Village Raid, which is one of the sets I want real bad. Like the white whale, I'll probably never get it because. It's actually not that expensive if you don't want to go. But I don't see the point of the set without Oh, what? Okay. That. That. That.
I'm out. Catch you guys later.
Take care, Reed.
See you, Reed.
Night, Reed.
Right.
See you tomorrow night.
Yep.
All right.
So, Hoosier, what you working on tonight?
I did 3 or 4 back to the Daily Bugle. We get a stopping point.
I think I'm out too, gang.
Night, Josh.
See you, Josh.
Take
See
care,
you
bud.
Good night,
See you
Rock.
soon, Josh.
What?
See you soon, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Good night, dude, Jude.
Not there, Jen.
Night, buddy.
Might do good.
Everyone's going to bed.
Dropping like flies.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
It's all right,
Anybody,
Willie.
anybody who does is a loser. Just kidding.
We're all gearing up for the big Ninja Turtles thing. It's going to be fun.
No. I mean, yeah, that's it. The Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's what we're gearing up for. What are we, like 10 years old or something? Too
Now,
soon?
Willie, you know I'd never make fun of anyone who likes Ninja Turtles. You know that, Willie.
Hey, I liked it when I was a little kid. I watched it all the time after school. I saw the first movie in the theater. It was a great thing.
All right. Are you barking at a item or are you barking at the voices?
Barking at the waitress.
The only thing I figure is he's barking at the voices now.
What about the waitress? I'm barking at the waitress.
He did this earlier. He did this earlier and couldn't figure out what he was.
Did you hear that?
He's just trying-
You got a question ready?
Oh, no.
Have I got a question ready?
Not the Hoosier moving thing. Oh, great.
I do. I can, Hoosh, yes.
All right, I'm gonna pull a house switch. I'll see you all in a few.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
You have 9 minutes, Hoosier.
That means Hoosier's not starting his apartment like he said he was. Hoosier's lied to me like 4 times today, and I still come to the show.
I didn't realize we had 20 bags left on this Daily Bugle.
That's what happens when you build it yourself, Hoosier.
It's giving you time to think about your apartment building.
Cool. I don't need time.
Now I'm talking about Hoosier.
Hoosier doesn't need any time. He
Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll see you all in a few.
doesn't have
Okay.
a lot of life left in him.
Hoosh.
All right, Taz.
Alright. Okay, so if I said the words punching darts or having a durry, would you know what I'm talking about?
A Dury? D-U-R-Y?
Are you smoking
No, no.
cigarettes?
Correct, Haley, you got it. No, Chop, durry, D-U-R-R-Y, durry.
No, I know there's a band called Ian Dury, D-U-R-Y, and the Blockheads.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think they're from Australia. They might be British. And they had a song in the late 70s, early 80s called Hit Me With Your Rhythm Stick.
Oh,
hit me hard and hit me quick.
You know that song?
Unfortunately, yeah.
What do you mean, unfortunately? I'm surprised Brett knows it. He hardly knows any British stuff. And he lives there, and he's like the worst at British music. Like, I know more about British music than Brett usually. Do you know that song, Brett? That's why we're mates, Brett.
And that's why we're mates, chum.
Hit me with your rhythm stick.
See,
Why do
see?
you like that song, man?
So, do you guys have canned spaghetti over there? You know what I'm talking about, Brett?
That's why
Yeah.
we're not made.
SpaghettiOs.
Yes, Ted. We have canned spaghetti.
You mean
Well, see,
Chef
What,
Boyardee?
what you're not saying is it's not actually canned spaghetti. When you say canned spaghetti, you think of pasta. What it is
Yeah.
spaghetti in tomato sauce. When
That's
you
right.
say it like that, then it's different.
It's called
Yeah, we have that.
SpaghettiOs. They're
It's made by
SpaghettiOs.
Chef Boyardee.
SpaghettiO.
Chef Boyardee is
Taz, you don't have that there?
SpaghettiOs. I'm pretty sure we do, but we do have canned spaghetti. Yes.
you get it at the Piggly Wig.
No, we can get it from our regular supermarkets. So
We
what
can
you
get
do
it.
is you get the canned spaghetti, heat it up. You
We
can you wouldn't put the tin in the microwave. That would cause some problems for the microwave. But you could take the spaghetti out of the tin, put it in a bowl, put the bowl in the microwave, heat up the spaghetti, make some toast, get some butter, and then pour the spaghetti over the top of the toast. Oh.
What? Why would you add carbs to your carbs?
I've done that before, Taz.
Well, yeah, you love carbs.
That
but
sounds
why
good
would
to
anyone-
you.
The
It
toast
is good,
sounds
but-
really good with it.
What were we talking about last time, Willie? Oh, no, yeah, that's right. You said get the donuts and then get a burger. And you take out the burger buns, replace them with donuts,
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme donuts. I'm yet to try that because we're in lockdown at the moment. But as soon as we get our lockdown, Willie, I'm going to give that a try.
I lost 40 pounds on that diet, the Krispy Kreme burger diet. The weight slides off. What's so funny? It's proven.
Well, on the toast and the spaghetti, if you made yourself garlic toast
Yeah.
and put the
Yeah.
spaghetti on that, then you'd really have something.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
So that'd be what, Jennifer?
Actually, my mom made a thing years ago. She take a big loaf of French bread, and you take all the soft part out, and then you make a spaghetti mixture put inside the French bread, and that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Or you take the spaghetti and put it in a hard taco shell and make spaghetti tacos.
There you go.
Oh yeah,
It's still good spaghetti.
that's an Italian classic, spaghetti tacos. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get
Spaghetti's
this
a
Brett
versatile
to make me a stew. This is Brett can make me a stew. It's nearly winter. Stew is needed with dumplings.
See, we're getting to
We
the
just
end
had
of winter.
spaghetti last night for dinner.
Okay. I wish I had one of those hammers.
Yeah, so what does it work out? Is it 6 p.m. Eastern, but Willie, I think it's 5 p.m. for you.
If Lumberjack was here, he'd be crucifying you right now, Tess.
That's why I'm doing it, because he's not here to crucify him. We'll
I
be
wait till he
starting
leaves you wait till he leaves to talk time.
but yeah, we will be starting the dud. And for those in the chat that may be wondering, is it inappropriate that I'm plugging a show that myself and Lumberjack do? Please realise that even in any of my streams that I do, even just on my own channel, the amount of times I plug and mention Hoosier, Haley, Butt Chop, Brett, everyone else, yeah, you guys always get worthy plugs and that from myself. So
You're good, Taz. No.
Yeah.
You can you can plug yourself anytime.
Oh yeah.
Probably do.
You can tell.
Oh, I knew exactly where that was going.
That's what she said. Literally.
Tasman's like done and done with the plugging, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Oh, see, this is. You can imagine now. Hoosier's missed some gold there.
Oh.
It's the best part of the show is when Hoosier switches houses. That's what everyone's waiting for most of the night. They're just tuned in going, when is Hoosier going to switch houses?
You can imagine Hoosier when he says, "All right, I'm switching houses." Like he bolts, runs out of the house.
No, he doesn't. He takes his time, and the viewers go up by like 10-fold. Just don't tell Hoosier, he'll feel bad. The viewership goes up when he changes houses. We've got like 47 people watching right now. So.
Well, there you go.
Not too shabby. Oh yeah, for sure, Jeff. Oh yeah. I hear you, Jeff.
All right, what is Jeff working on tonight?
Medieval village castle with animals, and it's gonna be spectacular. I can't wait till we see Jeff at a show, at a Lego show. I hope so. At Brick Road AO. At Bricktoberfest. At Brickfest 47. Brickfest 12. When the brick strikes back. I'm getting too old for this shit. Brickfest. Only old people go. I'm getting too old for this. The Danny Glover Fest.
Danny Glover's awesome.
Yeah. A lot of people they think I'm Danny Glover when they first meet me. And I have to explain that I'm not. They're like, well, I thought you looked just like Danny Glover. And I'm like, I know, but I'm not Danny Glover. I'm not sitting on an explosive toilet.
Explosive thunderbox.
A thunderbox about to blow, and then Mel Gibson has to grab me, and we go in the shower in the pub. That sucked when that happened to me. True story. That actually
Best part of the scene, man. Best part of the scene.
That's what happened to me.
True friendship right there.
Yeah. After that, me and Mel were mates.
Brick Sloth in the chat.
Rick Sloth, you are being all of your content is being completely stifled by whatever you're doing. It's causing YouTube to not even let me know your channel exists. I have to go out of my way to see your content, Brick Sloth. That's not cool.
Is YouTube trying to keep the sloth down?
Yep, stifling the sloth.
Are they putting the sloth in the corner?
Yeah.
No one puts sloth in the corner.
I have the bell on, and YouTube doesn't even let me know nothing. They're like, we're not telling you nothing. We don't care how many bells you got.
Yeah, because the only bell I have turned on is the Instagram. That pops up all day.
I didn't know there was an Instagram bell.
Yeah, because the YouTube one didn't want to work. I know. For some reason the notifications with YouTube doesn't usually work.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. They hate inclusion. No, yeah, they like to exclude. No! They're into exclusion. It is Google, so what do you
Oh, sloth. I found some sloth items today while at the store. Made me think of you. It was like little sloth bookmarks, and there's a few other like stationery items that had sloths all over it.
I'm gonna have to redo this. Oh my god, I hate this is a nightmare. Chris, you're a nightmare. Chris, you're a nightmare. I hope you're listening. I can't wait till Hoosier has to do this. He's gonna be this is gonna break Hoosier's mind open. His brains are gonna explode like those scanners. This is gonna be awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, right.
All right, Willie. So I've gone back, rewatched the trailer, and then went and listened to a couple extras for all the little Easter eggs.
Uh huh.
Yeah, man, there's a lot in that trailer.
There is.
'Cause I guess the goblin was laughing.
Yep, and as far as I recall, I didn't know he was gonna be in the movie.
Because
I knew about Doc Ock and Electro.
yeah, because I heard about Doc Ock, and I think that's as far as I was listening to it until the show was gonna be coming out, and then yeah, so. But I think in one video, someone was talking about. I was like, well, is he talking to Tom Holland, Peter Parker, or would he be talking about to Tobey Maguire, Peter Parker?
Right, because he shouldn't know who Tom Holland Peter is.
Yeah. So, and then was it Sandman was in the scene, and
Yeah, I missed that part.
Boo, 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 boo. Mr. Sandman. What? Bring me.
you see all the sand, like a whole sandstorm going on.
Yeah.
But it was like very, very, very quick. Yep, I think that would be the only trailer I'm gonna watch, because like, man, I could spoil a lot of it.
This is ridiculous. I hate it. 6. So that's supposed to be 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Holly Bag Mike in the chat.
Pilly Bag Meek.
What's up, Mike?
Pilly Bag.
I'll tell you what, Haley, I don't know what to do in the morning. I don't think there's going to be. I think we finished Bad Batch the first season. That's always what I did on Friday mornings when I woke up.
What is this, Jesse's Brick Galaxy show all of a sudden? What's going on?
It can be.
I get all the names mixed up in my mind. When Chop mentioned Ian Dury.
Would you prefer it to be the Butt Chop Show again?
God damn it.
No, there ain't no Butt Chop Show, bro. That ain't real. That ain't real. This is Tim's Brick Adventures.
Yeah, I need to get some new episodes made.
You've got so many episodes of this great new hit show, Tim's Brick Adventures. Tune in, won't you?
All right, Tim. Who? Shoot. Was it a Dallas member who had the Western layout in the 2017 Fiesta show? Get.
Well, you know what? There is a guy. Gosh, I hadn't thought about him in a couple of years that has a Back to the Future Western layout.
Yep.
I mean, it is nothing like what you did or what you have,
Well, of course.
but
Yeah,
gosh, I haven't seen him, but I really haven't interacted with the Dallas people in a while. And then there's the guy, David Hawkins, that has kind of a Western. It's more early 1900s, just a big train. I mean,
Yeah.
but that's who I was with in 2017. I had volunteered because the TBRR wasn't going to Brick Fiesta in Dallas that year. And since I am a member of the group and I had a train on my layout, I said, well, I can be TBR. And then this David Hawkins piped up because he is officially or unofficially in the group too. That well, he had his train, so somehow my Western build got lumped into that, and so nobody could vote on it for historical build that year. But those are the only ones I can think of that are doing Western. So
Yeah, because I remember the Back to the Future guy that I went back and rewatched the Beyond the Bricks video, and I know his.
What?
are you talking about the guy from Florida?
Mm,
Gosh, what's his name?
the one that was across from me in the pop culture room.
Maybe. No, this guy, he's from Florida. He had a really cool at Brick Universe in Dallas the second time. Gosh, what's his name? I could look him up. James Browder or Jim Browder or something. Because he has a Western build, but it's kind of got some of the elements of Back to the Future in it. Now here I'm going to tell, because I keep getting this comment every time, both interviews and people at the show. So I am going to have to stick something in my build in reference to Back to the Future. Now what it's going to be very small, but I maybe put Marty and Doc as a cowboy or something. But I'm just tired of hearing about how I need Back to the Future. And when they're a little DeLorean in the dimension set too,
Yeah.
I might stick that in somewhere. I don't know, but
You need the little manure scene if you have them in the streets for their little showdown.
well, yeah, I could do something along those lines. Just tell them that's part of it. I don't know.
Have what's his name?
What's up, Mike?
Ah!
Yeah, because my layout's not going to look like the one from 2017. Because he didn't really he had a Western town, but he didn't have the Back to the Future town layout.
No,
he had much different stuff. Like I know he had the Jules Verne, he had the train pretty much, and I think maybe like where the saloon was set up, but his was very different.
Yeah, but there is a guy. Tyler would know. In fact, because I think Tyler's friends with him. He had some health issues, so he may have really dropped off the radar. Gosh, I wish I could think of his name. But he did his was an actual replica of the Back to the Future Western movie. And I'll be honest with you, I have never watched the Back to the Future Western one. The first one came out, I don't know, I was in high school maybe, I don't know. So I saw it, but then after that, I never saw the other two. By that time, I was running around the country playing private detective and bounty hunter and all that stuff, and I didn't care about movies for a while. So I never actually watched a lot of those. I've got them on disc. I need to watch them, but
I know you need to sit down and watch them, get some ideas.
well, because I love Michael J. Fox. I mean, I've loved him since that sitcom he was in.
Oh, Family Ties, and then
Family
there was
Ties,
also
yeah.
Teen Wolf.
And then Spin City. That's a great sitcom. He was in the first 4 years of that, and then his Parkinson's got so bad that he couldn't do it anymore. But, or I
Yeah, 'cause
think isn't that what he has is Parkinson's?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because even in the third Western, there's a couple scenes where he ate. Because there's like one scene where he's running down the main street, and he starts limping. It looks like he's limping. And I guess that was like the very start of it.
Yeah, because he had Parkinson's in Spin City. Like he was really good at making it not look like he had it.
Yeah.
But that whole time he was on that show, yeah, he had full on symptoms. I think pretty much.
Well, and then they brought him back a few years ago. He was on one of these lawyer shows or something. I think The Good Wife or whatever for just a while. But I didn't like that show, so I didn't watch him on there. But, and I think now that I think back on it, Spin City, you could tell there was certain times that he would have.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He wasn't completely healthy for Spin City, but he was such a good actor. I mean, it wasn't noticeable. It wasn't like you watch the show and you're like, oh my god, he is.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean? He did a pretty good job playing it off.
He did a lot of great movies.
Oh yeah.
Doc Hollywood I liked that movie a lot. And then there was Secret of My Success or something like that. It was pretty good. And hell, even that werewolf, and he did Teen Wolf or whatever. Teen Wolf was not too bad.
I liked it, but I was also a kid.
Oh, Haley, I think there's 4 of us from the little group there in Angleton that are really serious about going to Alabama. So
Yeah.
I think it might happen because they're talking about renting a truck, U-Haul to haul stuff there. So
I don't know what you're working at.
Good night, Sloth. I read your thing. Yeah, your space. I saw your space set, your vintage space set on Instagram. Sloth, awesome set.
Sloth.
What's up, Polybag Mike? Jeff Snavely. You're talking Ivor Big End song. No, not Ivor.
Night, everyone. I'm going as well.
Good night.
See you, Grandpa.
Willie, you look after my castle. Take care, people.
See ya.
Night. All right, so how about that Bad Batch versus Spider-Man mashup that they're doing this year? So they're gonna have Thor versus Aquaman, which is gonna be pretty cool. That's gonna be the first time for that. They're actually gonna fight in Zeus's Atlantis, which is a multiverse Atlantis.
What's up, Mike?
How are you guys doing tonight?
All right.
They're doing a Bizarro version of Thor, and Thor and what's her name, Storm from the Uncanny X-Men. They're doing Bizarro Storm. So instead of causing like lightning and stuff, she actually can't go near water. Fine.
Okay.
I gotta find some more cam money. I'm doing a tan carpet, Hoosier. You like that?
Tan carpet.
Fine. You don't want to live by me? That's fine. I'll find a different neighbor, bro. There's gonna be stains on this carpet. Blood stains. People are gonna be dying to get into this apartment.
Brick Forge used to do some pretty good blood splatters. I don't know if they still have them or not. Or chemical stains or other stains.
Yeah, Brick Forge used to give out like little at conventions. They give out little goodie bags of their stuff. Remember that?
Yeah, I don't know what they used to have a lot. That's where I bought all my cows and stuff from, and now they don't hardly have anything. I'd buy a lot of stuff from Brick Warrior still. So.
Because that's where I got. They made a centaur body before.
Yeah, I got a couple of them. I think they still have those. You can still get them.
They're nowhere near as good as the Lego one, but yeah, they had them first before you could get a Lego one, which is just recently, actually.
Yeah, their stuff's real blocky. I mean, it's real blocky.
All right, this may be the wrong room to ask this question.
Wait, what kind of rooms are you going from?
But how big is too big to make a mock?
Nah, there's no such thing. If you've seen the Deep Space Nine mock that's at Brick World Chicago, it can't even go on a table. It's like probably 12 feet by, like with the whole Deep Space Nine, it's got all the different parts that come off the middle of the space station. It's like huge. I probably couldn't fit in my basement. So
I think Jalen's Starkiller base was 20 feet long.
well, that makes sense because it's a whole planet. Starkiller base was a planet, wasn't it?
What's that?
What are you planning on making, Mike?
A big building.
You mean like how tall? You have to be able to put the top on, Mike. But usually the ceilings are usually high enough that you can go pretty high anyway in most convention centers. There's not like a ceiling limit.
Okay, well the project is I'm kind of trying to model an apartment building off of my apartment, off of the actual one I live in. And you come in off the street at a low angle, at street level, but then we're up on a hill. So we have this like driveway that's like, I don't know, maybe goes up a whole story, maybe 10 feet from the road to the top of the hill. And I'm just thinking to myself, to make the entrance from the road, the building, we have a little parking lot and a street and on a little like driveway in front of the building. To make that scale, I either have to make this building like huge. I was thinking like, at one point I was thinking 6 32 by 32 base plates. But then I don't know.
That's not that big.
Well, it is when you live in a 2-bedroom apartment, you have an 8-foot table to build on.
Yeah, but you can build it in sections, and then really you don't have to put the whole thing together until you display it. You just have to line the sections up that need to be next to each other and make sure that they're right, which you can line those up by themselves. And then technically it should work when you take it to display. You just won't ever see it actually all set up at once in your apartment.
Well, that's what Adam with that Alamo. Did you see that in my pictures of the Alamo?
Yeah.
That was the first time it ever got put together. Was that Brick Rodeo?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have to, like, their first time seeing it actually completely completed is at the convention. I've known other people that have the same thing.
Well, that's my Western build. It really needs to be bigger, but that's what that's all the space I can go with the house. I'd have to do it in sections.
Like that one that I displayed with the ghost train, I made that display. I just brought a bunch of stuff and I made that display up the morning of. Like I made it up literally on the table at the show. That literally, like, I just took mocks. I just took a bunch of mocks and brought enough stuff that I would be able to, like, complete the inside of the train track with stuff and literally built it right there. Some of my weld actually helped me put like the outside edge on. They're like, what do I do? And I'm like, well, I build these because I build those. I don't know if you've ever seen them. They go on the outside of the mills plates, and they have the little Technic thing there, so that no matter what I bring, I just stick those on the outside, and you can't see the mills bricks. So it doesn't matter what color they are. So
Oh yeah.
so if I bring this to the show, and I don't know how it's going to be facing, it can face whatever way I want it to face, and I can just plug in.
Well, yeah, that's a great idea.
Technically, and it covers them up. People are like, "Well, that's stupid. Just put the color bricks you want on the front or wherever." I'm like, I don't know what way it's going to be facing necessarily because I don't have like one setup. I just take like so many mocks. I can just grab a bunch and make a scene there, and then plug the outside with these little rotary girders. I don't know what they're called. And
Well,
then
that's kind of good because then you can lock stuff together too. So
yeah, and it doesn't matter what edge is facing the way. It's all covered up. So it makes it more versatile. So I don't have to be like planning when I'm making. I can just make a mills plate and not have to care what's right here. It don't matter because it'll either be against another mills or if it's facing the public, they're gonna see my little plate service or whatever it's called. It's not plating service. That's a restaurant. Thank you. You know what I mean. The plating service.
well, and then you could have, since you did it that way, you could have little tiles printed with advertising and put them on there. And
Oh yeah, I could have the log. I could have like log 2x4 tiles running along there. You could print whatever you wanted. Different tiles.
you could charge for advertising space.
Oh yeah. You want to get famous? You can advertise on Butt Shop's mock.
I'll get some printed up just for that.
Well, you know, it's called billboards. You gotta get the billboards made to go in the city.
Yeah.
Billboard space rent out.
I had Butt Shop as on Haley's mock, and some lady liked it. So, and I'm like, oh, you're not supposed to see that. My billboard. This was on top of Haley's mock at Philly, and the lady's like, "Oh, I love that Butt Shop. That's funny." And I'm like, "Oh, that's not part of the mock." And she looked at me like, "What do you mean it's not part of the mock? Why is it? It's on top of the building." I'm like, "It's never mind. Yes, it's cool. Goodbye, Mrs. Lady Person.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mrs. Lady." I mean, it was nice that she liked it. I was like,
I actually got smart on the back of my mountain. I left snot bricks, and I made a pretty good size little placard that I put my image of my channel and then the QR code on there. So I don't know if anybody saw it or did anything with it.
wait, you have a channel besides your Flickr?
Oh yeah, I got Tim's Brick Adventures. It's my YouTube channel.
What? Nobody tells me.
Chop, you're slacking. That's all.
Nobody tells me nothing. No, you guys.
Oh, I
didn't know.
thought you knew that. Yeah.
How am I slacking when no one tells me stuff?
You're just slacking, sir. This just
The name of the channel is right there in front of you.
Well, he just now found his Flickr last week, so you know.
I just started Flickr
He's a
because
little
of Barry.
slow.
I just started Flickr because of Barry Delay.
The fans only page.
I'm following Bricks for Chris on Flickr, and he only has 2.
Yeah, I guilted him into joining mine. So
He has 2 photos.
I
up.
just went and subbed to your team.
Oh, but
Oh,
you,
thank you.
but you
They
don't
can
get.
make it easy for Butt Chop. Throw a link in the private chat.
No, I'll find it myself. I don't need you people.
Because
You
Tim,
didn't
even though
tell me.
you and I are in different countries, we use some different words. We're mates, right? Mates are mates.
The thing is
I appreciate it.
Tim's Brick Adventures was on here on. I wasn't here the first time he was ever on the program, so that means when I come to the program, you say, "Hey, here's this channel," so that I can go to it. You know what I'm talking about? But no.
Excuses. Oh, we're gonna.
Yeah, I dropped the ball on that one. I
Okay,
wasn't-
well, I'm subbed to Tim's Brick Adventures. I'm gonna head over and unsub to the rest of you all.
That's right. Yeah, buddy.
For not giving me a heads up.
I wouldn't do that just yet.
When I find a new channel, I tell all you about it, whether they go to it and sub or not. But then if they have a new channel, they don't say a word to me. I'm supposed to automatically know about it.
Yeah, we.
Well, I think I have managed to subscribe to all of you, everybody, all of y'all. So I've been watching you, trying
Well,
to.
you don't have to sub to me. That's very unnecessary.
But that's the thing. I've been watching for years and thinking I ought to do something, and just finally this year, why got my butt in gear. So
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We're glad.
Okay, Tim, what are you riding on?
huh?
On your channel, what are you riding on?
I thought you said you were the biggest fan of the channel, Mike. Shouldn't you know this already? Mike is a self-proclaimed biggest.
Oh, my book.
No,
What are you talking about?
On your channel,
Nope.
your icon picture, you're sitting on top of like a blue buffalo,
Oh.
maybe, or
Don't answer
Yeah,
him.
let's see. One of them, I'm in. That's my sig figs. I got like 4 sig figs and let's see. The surfing one is the surfing with the tank tops, the surfing. And then me and my overalls, which I love, but I can't wear because it's too damn hot. It's one of those from the Sith battle pack. There was this little fly like hovercraft thing, and I just happened to have one laying there when I was making those pictures. That's what that is.
It's like the STAP droids vehicle.
Well,
It's the STAP vehicle, right?
no, it's the old Sith battle pack. There was there's a black and from the old Republic.
Oh.
There was a little battle pack that they did, and it looks like the little hovercraft from Flash Gordon, the movie with
Flash. Defender of the Universe.
Yeah.
That's why I thought about it. I was trying to be funny with the Flash Gordon thing, and then me and the Hulkbuster. I changed up the Hulkbuster a little bit because I got to worrying about somebody coming along trying to sue me for copyright stuff. So I tried to change things up a little bit and make it look like I was fighting just a robot, but that's what it was the Hulk. What I did, I took photographs of my sig figs doing that, and then I went into Photoshop, and they got a filter now that turns everything into cartoons. So did it that way.
Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't even know about that. Photoshopping cartoons. This is all you kids and your technology.
Well, that's what I try to do for a living, is using Photoshop, Illustrator, and all that. But I can't remember what happened yesterday, so if I don't use that software, I forget it's like I get a job and I have to use Photoshop. Like right now, I got a job right now that I'm getting ready to start doing digital painting, and I'll do it all in Photoshop. And I'm going to have to relearn a bunch of stuff on Photoshop, but as soon as I get done with that job, if I don't have another one to do, why? And then same thing with Illustrator. I'll get a job.
That makes sense, because if you don't use it, you lose it.
Oh, and it just gets worse. I mean, I don't know what happened.
Don't worry.
I'm getting old.
Yeah.
54 is coming here in about 2 months, so I guess really isn't that old, but
no. Old enough, I guess. You're older than Hoosier, so
I think I'm older than most of the people.
yeah.
what are you, 29?
Yeah.
Some people think I've had people be like, "Oh, are you like 27?" I'm like, "No, I'm 41." They're like, "Oh."
Grandpa Brett's up there in age.
He's the same age as us. We're all about 41 for the most part. Well, me, Hoosier, Hoosier, Bricks for Chris, Brett, Nick from Brickhead family. We're all like around the same age. There's a whole group of us. They're like almost exactly the same age, only off by a few months and here and there. It's kind of crazy.
No, all these old YouTubers are on here all the time, man.
Willie's only like 12.
Well,
Yeah.
is that his real age or is that how he acts?
Mentally, he's 12. Physically, he's 74.
Haley's dog's upset that there was a comment made about Willie's age. You tell him, yeah, you tell him.
Well, you know, Taz, if you were my mate, I would defend your age.
I always defend Willie's age. Hey, Willie.
Willie's muted. He's probably.
So, Tim, what are you? About 78 or what?
No, he's
Well,
64. He said.
In all honesty, that was the problem. For years, everybody asked me how old I was, and I'd tell them, but I said and it caught up with me. I got every health issue known to. I have hearing aids. I can barely walk. I've had heart issues. In fact, 1 week I went to every old people doctor there was. And I'm like, son of a bitch. And now I was only in my 40s then. Now I'm like I said, I'll be 54 in November.
54.
And I feel like I'm 104.
54 is not old at all. Chad's brick hobbies like.
It's not, but what is it they say? If I knew I was going to live this long, I'd have taken better care of myself.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't planning on living this as long as I am right now, and it's kind of disappointing because I didn't really plan for anything after like 35. So I'm
not that. I'm right there with you. I about died a couple of times in my younger years, and I was ready to go. I've lived a full life. I don't know why I'm hanging on here. This is not how it's supposed to turn out.
You're gonna leave me with all these other crazy people, Chop? Come on.
Oh yeah,
man.
see you. Good luck. Bye, everybody. And then I die.
We need you with your awesome Lego brain there,
I turn
Chop.
into like a poop of smoke.
I will figure out how to bring you back.
I will bring you back from the dead.
Lego brought you back to life. That's what
Like
Lego did for me.
That's like
It
the
brought
worst
back
threat.
my youth.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. Bring me back from the dead. That's like the worst threat ever. I'll raise you from the dead. Gets a voodoo queen all like, put the lime in the coconut.
Like Weird Science.
Yeah. Great.
Don't make me do it. I'll do it.
Fine.
I'll do it. I'll figure it out.
I'll stick around just so I don't want to be undead. That's worse than being alive, probably. I think I'd rather just be regular, dead or alive, not undead. That's gotta be like it's like purgatory.
Haley, you got things way too organized there.
Yeah. Well, she's never-ending sorting. It's the never-ending sorting. You know what's crazy is Suzanne knows the song by Lamal, Never-Ending Story, but she's never seen
These
it.
are all behind me.
Oh yeah,
They're all sorted.
Oh my God! Wow.
No, her things is crazy, bro. If you want to see sorting, insanity.
All these, they're all sorted by color.
It's crazy.
Wow.
If mine was sorted halfway as good as that, I could build so many more mocks. Most of my time spent building mocks is looking for parts.
Some of my stuff is that sorted, but most of it isn't anymore. I gotta get back to it. Good grief! Wow.
It
No,
ain't.
we're
It's not even.
pretty. We are sorted, sir.
I wish.
What are those storage units? Who makes those that you got there?
So these I got from the Container Store.
Oh, okay, yeah, the Elfix, okay.
That Elf brand.
Alpha, yeah, okay.
They stopped making the plastic ones that you could get the lids, and now they have these. The only ones you can get are these mesh ones,
Oh, boo,
Which-
boo.
I'm actually kind of okay with because they're a little bit more sturdy. Like if I take the lids off these plastic ones, sometimes they'll miss the rip. They'll jump the track. but the lids keep them from shuffling.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
But I suppose the mesh ones, if water gets in there, it'll all drain through the hole.
That's my issue right now. I saw someone who took some like liners and like put the liners inside, but I might keep all the mesh ones a little bit higher. I don't know.
But the holes aren't big enough for any bricks to go through, right?
Yeah, they're tiny. No bricks can go through them.
So you can actually use those as a strainer to wash your bricks. You could wash your bricks in that drawer.
Oh, I don't even start with storms. We got a hurricane out in the Gulf. We're a trouble storm.
But you can put the Lego out there in the drawers, and the storm will hose them down.
But yeah, it goes all the way up, and then
these are storm holes.
I have another one that goes all the way down.
She's got it set up.
I like it.
Okay, Hoosier, here's my floor.
We're sorting fun. Let's just say that.
You know, they look like cookies in front of you, Haley.
They kind of do look like cookies.
Nice.
This is where the door goes right here. So then you walk in. And this,
I don't see blood spatter.
This is the foyer. The foyer of frantic frappe. And then I don't know what the rest of it is yet, but I'm gonna place my windows. I gotta place my windows.
You don't want to waste your windows. You don't have to. The windows are already there.
Oh. So just build the wall up like the window is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put markers to denominate.
That other picture.
Yeah. I seen that.
Yeah, the existing walls is already there. So
it's like you can just do the inner wall to decorate so you can have it whatever color or whatever. Right?
Yep.
I'm gonna hang up lots of pictures. I'm gonna hang up pictures of all you guys.
I was going to do the same thing that you're going to do. I was just going to send it to him or just take it down there and give it to him. But either way, he's going to take it apart and take pictures of it, take it apart and rebuild it.
Why?
Because it don't just set in. He has to take it apart and build it inside his mock.
That's stupid.
Tiles. It's all going to be tiles. Every single just millions of tiles and cheese loaves.
You can't just lower this in there?
No. Because the whole idea was you build it, take pictures of it, and send it to him, and he'll rebuild it. That way it's in his mock, and you also have what you created.
I thought it was that my way of having my mock in his mock. I put my mock in his mock.
No, you have to mock it, and then he has to remock it for his mock.
That way, it's technically his mock.
No, it was still your mock. He just rebuilds it.
I don't want it. Everyone's entitled to my mock.
So you need a potions room.
There's gonna be a potion room. I'm gonna use parts that cost like $100 per element. So you'll be like you'll be like, I can't rebuild this. It's a $10 million apartment. I don't think I have $10 million. Johnny G likes cookies. He's mocking your mock, says Jeff Snavely. Oh, Jeff Snavely just went from regular glasses to bifocals. Good job, Jeff. Moving up in the world. You're like the Jeffersons, Jeff. Jeff is short for Jeffersons. It's Jefferson Snavely. Looks like Haley lives at the Lego factory. That's right, Johnny G. People think you look about a decade younger than you are. That's always good, Jeff. You never want to look older than you are. Never want to be, that's not good. You want to look younger. Hey, Bubba Bricks is here. We were just talking about you. He says he's not feeling well. Aw,
Well, I hope you get feeling better, buddy.
get well soon. We want you to get well.
Yeah, get well.
Old as dirt channel, says Johnny G.
I feel you, Bubba. I feel you. And I hear a puppy.
Oh, Tim's got the elephant set review. Cheers. Johnny G, like,
Yes, I do. I actually got 3 of those nice little elephants.
yeah, Johnny G's glad about that. He's shoved. If you got blood stains on your carpet, I might not want to live by you. Well, that's just because I have the blood. I have a lot of open sores, Jeff. For my own blood, don't worry about it. It's all open. It's all legit blood. It's all sanctioned. I'll just have one room where there's blood stains, Jeff. $100 elements shop. Uh-oh. Why are you listening, Chris? You ain't supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be watching the news, bro. Hey, bro. You must have been watching the news when I said what I was going to do with my mop. I was going to shine it up real nice, turn it sideways.
So, Chris, does mine still have sand blue walls?
What do you mean?
Because he asked me a long time ago what color walls I wanted, and I told him sand blue. And I think he ordered all the pieces.
I'm just kidding, Chris. I don't have $100 elements. I just finished the floor, Chris.
Hey, Chop, build it out of Marisk blue.
This,
He goes, bro, clicked on right as you said that. Yeah,
I can sell you that boat so you can have a few off of there.
hey, is there a single element? Not a minifigure or a dragon or something like that. That's $100 on
I
Bricklink.
don't know.
I would bet there is some pretty
I bet
close.
there's one. I bet something that came in one set, like it came in one set ever, and it only came with the set came with one of them.
He said, "Bro, I clicked on right as you said that."
I know. Yeah.
I gave. All right. I just
Way back when Ninjago stuff first came out and they started doing all the gold, there was that first car that they did with the wheels that were gold. And this one guy, he wanted $25 per wheel. I messaged him. I said, "Is this a typo?" He's like, "No, that's what I want." I'm like, "Dude,
It's a weird.
now you can't give them away." But
Now no one. Yeah.
You should go back and like, hey, how much for the wheels now?
Yeah. You still got them $25 wheels. I'll give you 50 cents a piece, and that's being nice.
yeah,
And that's being generous.
You're like, just for you, because I think we're buddies. Let's do 25 then.
Because we're pals. Yeah. Because we're pals. 16 cents. Chris, can my door be 6 wide?
You don't have to put the door either. Door's already there too.
Oh, shut. Well, then there's nothing fun about it. Here you go. Mine's done, Chris. There's no doors, no windows, he said. There's my carpet. That's
No, one by one tiles, Chop. Come on now, one by ones.
I wanted to have this old pirate jail door this is from the Imperial Outpost. Imperial Outpost. Fine.
that'd be like a screen door.
Oh yeah, my screen door. How about these windows? Can I have these windows, Chris? These are expensive.
He wants a skylight.
Chris, I want these windows, and I'm gonna do snot on the side, and then this will lead to the people's bathroom above me.
He said, "I can modify it for you, Chopper."
All right, so Hoosier's going to be above you, Chop.
No, Hoosier's not above me. I'm above Hoosier. That way, when I go to the bathroom, I forgot to put the hole in the floor. I gotta redo
Hold
mine.
on, I'm not putting a bathroom, so I gotta put a hole in the floor that's right over top your bathroom.
I don't have a bathroom.
Chris, I don't want to be next to Hoosier or Jane or underneath them. I prefer to be next to Willie or Bubba.
She wants to be by the bathroom boys, they call them. Bubba and Willie are called the bathroom boys.
Hoosier's not putting a bathroom in his. Jang
We're the
doesn't have a
bathroom
bathroom. Just stick him on
boys.
the same floor and give him a thunderbox outside or something.
I'm going to put a bathroom, Haley. Don't worry.
Haley,
Brady
Haley,
Bunch
with me
now.
and you next door to each other, it'd be a constant party.
Bubba said, I don't want to be above Chop or below.
I second that, Bubba.
Why don't you want to listen? Don't you
On the
want to
side lot with Triple D.
Don't you want to wake up to death metal every morning?
All right, so pretty much Jang and Hoosier need to be on the lowest floor.
What the hell did I do to go to the side lot? And what did Triple D do to go to the side lot?
I know what Triple D did. Triple D didn't had him on the bottom floor with me in his sig tower.
Hey, at least you're in the tower. I'm in a tent by the train yard. Apparently got shoved in there.
He moved you. You was getting the top floor, Haley.
Nope, he kicked me out of the floor, gave it to Chris, and then I told him, Triple D, if I made a sig tower, I would stick him in the basement. So then he kicked me out of the tower, and now I'm down the street in a tent by the train.
You're in a van down by the river.
I know, he passed me in the tent.
Down by the river. Here's my bathroom.
Oh, my Lord.
I got my bathroom done, Chris. Here we go. Don't live underneath the chop because because the poop is never gonna stop.
Now you need a bucket. You need a bucket of poop right there, so you can just dump it.
That'll be perfect on top of Juju.
On top of dude.
And dude just like, what the heck, man?
Oh no! Coming from the ceiling. There's some kind of leak up in there. I don't know if it's the toilet pipes or what.
That's a pretty big log.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, KFC baby.
Chris said thumbs up, Chop.
Hoosiers is on the side lot. Oh man, Hoosier, how come he's relocating people? Oh well. Can't win them all, Hoosier.
But no, seriously, Chris. Was mine still sand blue?
I think he is being serious.
On a serious note, oh, he is being serious. Dang it.
Uh-oh. Bubba said that a thunder log.
Yeah, this will be perfect.
No, I don't want to change. I don't want to build another color, and then he say, "I thought yours was sand blue."
Oh. I'm sure everything will work out in the end. I do want to know who lives below me though, because they're in for a heap of trouble. Right about now, them A-Falls were in a heap of trouble. Boss Hog moved in above them. he had to go to the bathroom. Enos was having trouble too. There, now we got it. But I'll make a little latch so I can pull that up. It'll be like, people will be like, oh, wow, you have a cellar? And I'll be like, yeah, that's what that is. That's cool. You got a trap door for the cellar. I'll be like, yeah, sure, that's what we'll call it. Okay, so that's done. And the bathroom is nice because the bathroom's right when you walk in. So you can just, because you know when you get in the house and then you got to go, you don't even got to worry about it. You just grab the, I'll put a little handle on there. And then you just grab the little handle and pull up and blammo. You're done. Blammo. I think that's that's what the kids say when they go to the bathroom, right? Blammo. I don't know. That's probably what the kids say. I'll put a handle on.
Bubba said I should redo mine in glow zone parts.
There you go.
Oh, this is blacklight. My carpet's blacklight reactive. So I might do the whole house black. So if you shine a black light on it, it'll be super cool.
I don't think they made a sand blue tent, Hoosier.
Whoa, dang.
That's what Chris said.
All right. Dang, Hoosier.
I have my floor done tomorrow in about 30 seconds.
Hoosier can't even get in the apartment building.
All I got to do is rip open a poly bag. Oh, there's my floor.
My key card's broke. Oh, you have the tent poly bag?
Yeah.
I have that one too. Just send it just send it over there.
We know who chops going on top.
Chris, is there going to be a garage for this sync tower? I need to be able to park my car somewhere.
Oh, shut up. I want to live above Willie. Just for him asking about it.
I thought he was going to say, I want to live in Willie's car.
No.
Ninja Turtle mobile? Yeah.
And parking for the Piggly Wiggly podcast van as well, Willie. Don't forget that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, Hoosier, I need you to make me a Piggly Wiggly tractor trailer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Or at least a trailer like you did your train thing.
Hey, you probably got the parts to do it, Willie.
I know, but I prefer you to do it.
That's definitely a good one.
So, butt shop.
Chris said, take the train, Willie.
You need a red minifigure helmet from Darth Vader in your mock. It's only worth $1,200.
All right. That's because it's a non-production part, I think.
Well, according to the list, it's in Bricklink.
Yeah, Bricklink has non-production parts.
Is it signed by Ryan?
I don't know. I could
Who the
check.
fuck is Ryan?
No, but there are none for sale.
There's a non-production part.
Okay, fine.
No, I'm just saying because I have a non-production part that's on Bricklink. It's still made, but Lego made them. They just did not put them in the set or release them to the public. I got it from the Discovery Center because they have a master builder on duty, and I jacked him up and took one. Not a helmet. No, it somehow made its way into the parts where the kids build cars. So I was building a car, and I found a 1x2 transparent jumper, which has never been in the set or released by Lego. I have a transparent, clear 1x2 jumper. I looked at it, I'm like, I've never seen this. And I admittedly took it. But you know what? Kids weren't using it for their cars. It was just going to get wrecked up.
Stop it. Not doing this.
We're not doing this right now.
No. Oh, his new thing. I guess that's his new thing today is to bark at me.
Willie's taking the train. He's taking the train to Frown Town.
Well, y'all, I'm going to turn in. I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow too, Willie.
See you, Taz.
Night, Willie.
Hopefully, I can make the Ninja Turtle show. I'm going to try.
Night, Willow.
That's the way Willie
You
avoids
might have
such
to have a train
long
show.
No, I thought we had this all worked out, and then somebody had to change it.
I know, Willie. I'm sorry, buddy.
I thought y'all were
My
mates.
sincere and humble
I know.
apologies.
I thought we were mates, but I understand. He'll drop me for Josh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! We
Backtrack.
neither Josh and I are experts in the world of Ninja Turtles, so therefore we are bowing to someone who has greater knowledge, and that
then-
person's you, Willie. So,
I don't think I've ever seen anyone back.
It ain't me, because I might not can be there.
You should be in the tour.
well, hopefully you can be, buddy. Hopefully you can.
I know. That's why we worked it out to have a train week, so Willie could be prepared and pull out all his Ninja Turtles and have them
Well,
all
I
set.
thought you were available this weekend, Willie, or was it going to be the following one that you were?
Yeah, remember I said I probably couldn't get out my mock and all that stuff I was trying to do. This,
Willie's is difficult.
Okay, yeah.
that's
We'll see
okay.
how it goes.
I don't know why
We'll
I'll
see
put
how we
all
go.
the trains away,
Yeah. Haley started pulling out all her trains.
pin them all out.
Well, if you're not able to make it, Willie, we will do the train episode, so it's okay. It's all right. I mean, you know,
Man,
there'll be something.
he's just flip flopping all over the place.
I know, he like a
I
fish.
already packed them up and sent them back to the sender.
He like a fish out of water. He's just flip flopping.
This is the quality of that you can expect from the stud and the dud.
Yeah, it must be breakfast time
He
because
just
he's
goes
waffling.
with the flow.
Must be breakfast time because I smell waffles over there in Australia.
But yeah, I'll try my best, Taz. We'll see what happens.
No worries, Willie. I've already sent you the link, buddy.
Wow, you have a pre-link.
If not, I'll show up with some trains.
That'd be good, Willie. Take care, buddy.
All right, see y'all later.
Nice meeting
See
you,
you, buddy.
Willie.
Good night, Mr. William.
That was William Shatner.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow him too. This old guy needs to go to bed. So
Oh yeah, you get to bed.
been fun, y'all.
Yeah, I'll wake you up in the morning for
Good,
waffles.
mate. Good to see you too.
I'll be up at 6. I go to the gym every morning at 6, so
Okay,
I'll be up.
then we'll have
Night.
waffles.
Good night, Tim. Thanks for coming hanging out.
Hey, you bet. Thanks for having me. Y'all have fun.
Take care, buddy.
I think I finally got the toilet mod done. I had to get the right handle. You don't want it to be inconspicuous.
We all need to put Lego shoots.
We shoot some ladders inside it.
Yeah, we can have like I could just have it be like a way to go hang out with the downstairs neighbor without having to use.
No, it's gonna be pretty much like Clue, where you got all these trap doors.
So
Yeah.
It would certainly suck if you didn't shut that door and you were walking along.
like if I go over top of Bubba's house, wherever his Lego room is, in his apartment. Chris said he go to the same gym as Hoosier. But have it where you could have one of them cranks lower a bucket down. That way Bubba can stick some pieces in the bucket
Or
and get back up.
or you could rappel down like Mission Impossible style into the Lego room below, and then would there be lasers guarding like the really nice mock, and you have to go dun, 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 dun. You have to get through the security system and then rappel up. So whoever lives below me, it's gonna be a caper. All right, this is pretty good.
Are you trying to say they're going to have to put up with a lot of shit?
Don't take no shit from your upstairs neighbor.
All right, so Hoosier needs to have a fishing poles where he's fishing down. Or see, he could be fishing down to the next apartment, and pulling the Lego out.
Oh yeah. I don't even know how to incorporate this window into my thing. Okay, I'm gonna put it back.
All right, Chris, just bring the tower to Alabama, and we'll just build our floors.
Yeah. Actually,
We'll modify our floor just a little tiny bit.
Chris, this is gonna be all my windows. I want all my windows to be this Welcome to Horsey Time with Butt Shop. Okay, fine.
Just said Alabama.
We're going, Chris. All right, Chris. Now you gotta hop in and hang out with us in post show. We got some questions for you.
Here's all my windows, Chris.
You get your own balcony with your own bay window there.
Oh yeah. $1 million. It's gonna his YouTube video will be like $1 million Lego apartment. See it here first. And then when you click on it'll be a picture of an actual apartment. When you click on it, it's just my Lego apartment. You got clickbaited. Booyah!
Chris is going to reinforce all these floors. How heavy this how heavy this tower is going to be.
It's gonna be so full of shit.
I think he's already done that.
Did a stress test.
I only have about 5. I don't know if I have enough. Plus, I need them for my mock anyway. I don't know why I'm even pretending like I'm going to use them. I got my front door, though.
Oh, that's cool.
Portcullis. That's too big. That would be huge. Then I have to put the garage door pieces on the side so it can go up. It'd have to go up into the next guy's apartment. I don't think he'd no one wants to live by me. I don't want to do that. They already don't want to live by me. Okay, let's see. Which is stupid because that would be the coolest to live by. Okay, I got my door. And done. Chris, you think you got the parts to do this? Probably not.
All right, Chris. I'm gonna send you mine with some batteries, some lights, so my apartment will be lit up.
He said he only checked the base, 38 pounds. Well, you better tell Hoosier that this thing is that this side is 38 studs. I can't wait to watch Hoosier do the floor because it's a nightmare. It's a living nightmare.
See, I'm gonna cheat.
What?
I'm gonna cheat
Why?
because I'm gonna take a 48 by 48 and lay it out just like the photo that I got, and then cut the excess off.
What? Are you?
No.
You're not supposed to use a base plate at all. I thought.
Probably help save you from having to measure multiple times.
No, you still have to because it's bigger than a. Here's a base plate, and so this is a base plate, and that comes off of there by 4, and then goes down 1, and then goes over 2, and then goes down 3. This little piece. So here's a base plate, and here's the plan. So then it goes in 1, then down 3, then over 9. Okay, there's a bunch of not like even measurements of studs in here. That's why I was so confused. I'm sitting here using it, and I thought the studs in the background on the one that says Windows door front back, I thought that was a 32 behind it, a 32 by 32. So I started doing that. Then I come to find out this is 32 long, this is 38 long. Then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 3, then in 4, then across 11, then down 3, then over 9.
Where's Chad with his ruler?
So that's what I'm talking. Here's a ruler.
So
So
you're building for the left side.
there's a difference.
You're building for the left side.
No, it doesn't say anything about that on the instructions you gave me. It's half-ass instructions.
So the weird side that has all the different, the side you got pointed straight up in the air.
Yeah.
That's like the lobby. There'll be another apartment directly across.
Yeah, I thought you were my neighbor. It's 11 inches. It's 11 inches. Got my ruler. Oh, 11. It's 11 and a quarter by 3. It should be 12. It should be what? 38 is 10 inches. 38 is almost 10 inches. $38 is like one. It's like two. No. It's like.
Bubba
So
said,
1/16. It's 1/16 below 10 inches.
Bubba said that's what he told himself.
But the ruler never lied. Yeah, and then it's almost 9 inches on this side.
All right, boys and girls, I think I'm going to end the lab portion.
3 inches. There are a lot of measurements.
So we're going to hang out and post show for a while. If you have an invite, you're more than welcome to come hang out with us in post show. We will see everybody Saturday. Thank y'all for coming hanging out.
Thanks, Aish.
Nice
Thanks,
meeting
Lee.
you.
Thanks, everyone. Good to see you. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Weirdies.